Good evening. It's 8:30 p.m. on a Saturday night. It's the 22nd day of the 11th month of the 25th year of your life. And this is Twitch, Kick, Anomaly, YouTube, Guadafence, Okalord, Pump Fun, and X. New sites we're streaming to. Not really. I made those up. All right, that was hard to do with the vitamin B in my mouth. It's gone up. Here we go. Let's go. Let's go with the big Saturday night program, Sauteed Saturday. Let's get sauteed, guys. Let's get sauteed. That reminds me, I saw Ted yesterday, which is very close to sauteed, but missing the proverbial E. The all-important E that makes sauteed. Why is this so low? Let's do that. Jesus. Track 12 never fails to befuddle me with its variance in volume levels. Thank you. Let's get some coffee while we can. Who dat? Slippy with the sub. Thank you for the sub and good evening. 34 months. Damn. You're getting to be a regular around here. Sauteed date? No, Sauteed Saturday. Hello, SK Gibson. How you be? SK Gibson, everyone. Got some coffee. Why? I'm knocking into shit, yo. All right, let's go. Let's go. Coffee, porn, almost. It's a lot of coffee. There's a lot of coffee in this thermos. I had barely any. And this is the awakest I've been all fucking week, so let's hope for good things. Very awake today. I had a moment after I ate where I started to get sluggish, and what did I do? I prodded along. I prodded along like a mofo. Because that's what you do in this crazy business called life. Robert, hey now. Got your fresh bite. Dude, I have a lot of coffee. And it's all from yesterday, but it's all really good. It's hot. Yeah, it's hot. I'm gonna let that cool for a second. But like over half a thermos, which never happens. This is like as much as I should have woken up with and then drank it all today and then got on here with a fresh pot tonight. But I didn't do that. What the fuck? No data here. What's going on? Stand by, please. What is that? Is this stream on? Are we okay? Why can't I get Dex to connect to a server? What the fuck is that? Excellent stream last night. That was a fun one. I like that one. I like that one. I'm glad you liked it, SK Gibson. What the fuck over here, dude? No data. No data. Failed to connect to server. So let's do that. See if this works. And then we can just back into the other one that wouldn't load. Is Dex down? Does anybody know? What the fuck? What the fuck? Is Dex down? Why can't I get any Dex? Hold on, let's try it over here on a fresh device. Dex, my old buddy. It's been working all day over here. Yeah, it works fine here. Let's go here. It's really, I feel like Dex blocked me, dude, because I maybe use it too much. I don't know. I don't know why Dex would block me. Why would they do that? Loading fine on the phone, but nothing on the PC. There it is. Maybe the fact that it's not loading is for the best. God, fuck crypto, dude. Okay, where we be? Why is that there? We don't need that. 95 signal strength tonight. Let's use it. Oh, hey, crypto! What's up? Not the price of Bitcoin. I saw two things today. One predicted that Bitcoin will fall to $44,000 very, very soon. The other one predicted that by the end of this month, it will be at $220,000 a coin. And somewhere in the middle lies a truth that nobody knows. That's all I can say about that. Boss, you need to post an X. People asking where you are. Dude, I am streaming on X. Holy shit. Do people not know the stream schedule? We lost an extra day because we lost electricity down here, but dude, I stream 5 to 8 hours a night. And I stream on X for 5 to 8 hours. Now, if for some reason streaming on X is not good enough and you just have to post there, maybe I should just quit streaming in order for this coin to flounder properly. Give some updates as to what's going on. Look at the fucking chart, dude. Nothing's going on. Holy shit. Where is everybody? Where's the 100 people that were on these pump fund streams? Jesus Christ. I wanna update them and say, you guys all fucking left. Fuck you. How about that? How about that for an update? Where the hell are they, dude? Everybody bounced, dude. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I have no update. Look at crypto, dude. Here's the update. Crypto sucks. I'd say at this point, make seahorse2 7. Dude, I thought about it. I was like, should we go with the 3? Is the 3 meta out yet? Because 2 is just not working out so well. See, why is that so loud? Let's maybe do that. Yeah, we're backing off. No, we're not making a difference at all. Damn, dude. Why does that not work? Why do that not work? I don't know. We seem clippy tonight. Do it! Yeah, let's do it. I'll be a serial coin starter. I'll be a serial coin starter and just start coins everywhere. Just start them and run. Hey, look at that throne listing there. I want an update from everybody that left and be like, well, what coin are you on to now? Maybe I can make some money in that. Fun fact, your first one has more. I know. I know. What's that about? And I really was going to stream on both. And then when it came to crunch time, I'm like, dude, I got to keep like 2 windows open. And it's going to be such a pain in the ass and I'm going to hate it. I have to back off this a little bit. Do I? Is that what I got to do? Check, check. Check, check. Check, check. There we go. Now I can yell and not fry the mic. I don't know how fun that fact is because I don't get any creator rewards from that coin, but no, that's truth. Couch coins. All right. Now run them both and launch another. Let's go. How many how many coins do you think I could stream? I bet I could do 10 at one time. I can only stream on 5 because that's my restream limit. And I'd only be streaming on pump.fun. But I could stream on 5 coins at once. I think. I've never tried it. Theoretically we could. We could just make that change. We just get rid of YouTube. Nobody comes on YouTube. Make a new narrative and run as many as you can before it crashes. Before what crashes? What's crashing? Let me in on this info, dude. What's crashing? The whole fucking crypto market? Oh, before my PC won't crash, dude. Here's the thing about Restream. You only send out one stream, and then they stream it out to like 5 places. Nah, dude, we're cool. We're streaming 5 places right now. But my particular plan, without paying them a whole lot more money, limits it to 5 platforms at a time. You can get bigger, but I ain't paying for that. Streaming to 5 places at once really isn't paying off, but I'm doing it. I'm doing it. But this thing will handle it. I am using OBS. Yeah, no, I'm not using the OBS multi-stream. That is multiple streams. My internet would never handle that. Restream's so much better. It takes the resources of one stream, and then it goes to a restream server, and restream whoosh, puts it out to all the places. I don't know about I've never done the restream thing in OBS. That's relatively new. I didn't even know about it. Great to see you, Shaman. Got off work early. I'm packing a bowl of cheers. Wait, he's off the sauce. Morgoth. No alcohol, dude? Or you're getting stoned before you go out to get drunk. And then he goes to a bar and he pays retail for each drink. Jesus Christ. I hope you're delivering platinum pizzas to pay for all that. Alcohol tomorrow after work. Well, at least you've got it on your schedule. He's got plans for it. Drunk plans are in the works.
Sounds great, Greg.
Some celestial music for drunken Morgoth. Platinum pizza sounds good. It sounds like you break a tooth, but it would look good. Be all shiny and shit. Platinum pizza. Order our platinum pizza and get free dental care for up to a year. That's a good deal. Comes in a stackable drawer. You can get 5 platinum pizzas in a little dresser. Remember the Pizza Hut dressers? I think they brought them back. They look like dressers. They have like drawers, like 3 or 4 or 5 drawers in them, each full of pizza. Can't you just make a little bit deeper box and just throw each pie on top of the next one? Let the cheese all... Wow, a 3-layer pizza? Fuck. I'd get that. Pre-made crap like eating rubber. I love my pizza pre-made. I hate having to make my pizza after I eat my pizza. I don't think I should have put so much vodka in this coffee. Okay, that thing is befuddling the dickens out of me. The dickens. Charles. A Dickensian nightmare, if you will. Dickensian, ever pertaining to the dick. Enough. We've had coffee beans. We're having coffee. We were already awake. This could put us over the edge. This could put us over the edge. All right, let's have a squiz at this. Jesus Christ, where'd this hair come from? How could there be... Oh, shit. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not excited. 3-layer pizza, but it's dick, balls, and the fuck layer. And you can't even say you're drunk after saying that. Am I smoking flower tonight? Not likely, no. I'm a little dry for that. But we do have the shock tarts here. We do have the shock tarts. I got the bowl here, but it's quite empty. You can't see in the black and filthy bowl of it, but it's... Riggsy, good evening. Dead cow is delicious, dude. Riggsy with the 25 stream watch streak. Let's go. Those dead cows are delicious, if not a little bit rare. What am those? What, this? This is concentrate. This is just hash rosin in a little ice cream container with a little ice pack thingy in it. It's so cute. Let's put some of this in the bucket while it's still cold. Dr. J. Blazer. Okay, what do we have here? A pretty empty bucket. Let's just put some in. Give pizza a chance. I think it's give pizza a chance. Like that extra A does something to the cadence. Hey man, says Riggsy. To Dr. J on a Sauteed Saturday. Wow, that's an awfully large glob. That should last us for a while. Big glob in the bucket. Bucket. Guessing you in a country where everything is unregulated. Where the hell's that country, dude? I'm in a legal state, which means weed is so fucking regulated, it's ridiculous. That it sucks. You're filling the bucket? Hello, Riggsy and Doctor says Slippy, and the hellos exchange. Something weird happened with those comments. They flew in like there were hundreds of them. No, everything's super regulated here. In fact, Ohio just changed their law to now the most THC you can have in a concentrate is 70%. This stuff happens to be 92.47%. And it's from Ohio, so in a year it'll be illegal. So much for legal weed. So much for that. Ready to take a dab whenever you are. All right, let's see what we got. I usually wait a little bit, but Jesus Christ, it's 8:45. What am I waiting for? Waiting for midnight. Let's move that. Is that a... stand by. Put that there. Let's get this over here, because nothing bad ever happens over here. I hit my fucking elbow on this mic right before I got started here. I hate it. I use isolate a lot. Line scum. Like isolate, distillate, isolate. UK all illegal unless prescribed. That sucks. That sucks. I think the UK has always hated weed, dude. Isolate to work today. How late? All right, Riggsy, you ready for a dab? Let me hang on. Let's do this. You can tell I'm serious. Isolate powder, 99%. What do you do with it? How do you use it mainly? Are you snorting that stuff? Does it work? He's ready. Yeah, I feel like the UK hates weed. They busted all their great rock and rollers back in the 60s for weed and hash. Weed and hash. You know why they hate weed? Because the citizens mix it with tobacco to add to joints or bowls. All right, very good. And it just melts. Oh, Riggsy, I hope you're ready. Here we go. Big dab number 1. Cheers. Here we go. Can't hate it that much as we have the biggest growing files or fields. Isolate, I can't even find it. The word isolate makes me think of salt for some reason. Farms. But that's for medical, or they're just all illegal farms? Files. Is that British for farms? Smoky Mountains, CBD.
files. We've got a lot of marijuana files here. Wait, which ones? I did that wrong. Medically grown, for fuck's sakes. Fields! Oh, the fields of weed are filled with grubble. Can we talk about them? No. Medically grown fields. So, but how hard is it to get a medical recommendation in the UK? Farm Bill Phil might show up. Farm Bill probably going to disappear anyway. So everybody enjoy your pumpkin weed for the next year, and then you're going to have to go back to fucking black market real weed. Oh no. Heckin' random! Imagine how many hair clips you could put in your beard. Would they not at that point be beard clips? How many do you think, dude? I don't have any hair clips. I don't have any hair clips. I've got nothing! It's just me and my unclipped beard. Did you just do a dab? I was busy shuffling. Yes, I did. If you were a bad guy on remember the Batman TV show? You'll be called the Shuffler. I think at least one. I hope so. I love your beard, Andrew Shane, by the way. Thank you, Heckin' Random. I enjoy it too. Till it gets caught in my armpits. Wait. Dr. Jada SK. Yes, we are one dab deep now, Slippy. We slipped one in. Are armpits real? Mine are. Diamond dust. Cheers, Slippy. Tomorrow should be a good day off to pick some, I think you mean Liberty caps, am I right? Those are illegal, they're not even legal here. They are in a few cities in America, have decriminalized virtually all drugs. But there's such a difference between decriminalized, 10 points, let's go. I know those caps.
There is such a difference between decriminalization and legalization. And the main ones are taxes and overall availability, I'm going to say. I get my weed from my dude. That's the way I've been doing it for at least 35 years. 25 years. I'm Riggsy. Bunny, good evening. Have you thought about the failing electrical as to why you had internet trouble and monitor dying? No, because this monitor still dies. Oh, no, I haven't. You mean the dead one? Sorry, I had to think about that for a minute. No, I haven't. Tax the poor, give the tax to the rich. Dude, heckin' random. Little Bunny sneeze. How are you? Widely available, not illegal unless caught. You are having the toughest time with the keyboard over there, Crypto. Not illegal unless caught. Widely available in the Greenlands. Wait, is that like the country of Greenland, or is that the Greenlands of England? Could be related, I don't know. Could be. Well, there's a new panel now and a new monitor. So, no, heckin' random in Ohio. There's another bunny in here, says Little Bunny Sneeze. Good evening, Little Bunny Sneeze. Heckin' random, Ohio just redid their laws, or is in the process of redoing. It's now on the governor's desk for signature, and he'll probably do it. And one of the things they did was get rid of and I'm gonna fuck up the terminology. Greenland isn't a country, it's an island under Denmark. What does that mean, under Denmark? Like, Greenland is in Yorkshire farmland. In the back paddocks? Are we talking about the back paddocks, Crypto? Greenland is Denmark. Well, fuck. Well, then I'm just going to start calling Greenland Denmark, and everyone will know what I'm talking about. Come to Denmark and get a Danish. No comment. Why? You won't comment on a back paddock? What's a back paddock ever done to you? But heckin' random, they got rid of the Fairness and Equity Act that they had as part of the cannabis laws here in Ohio and replaced it with this thing. It's a fund that goes in perpetuity. Like 36% of the taxes collected will be given back to the municipalities where dispensaries are allowed. A what? A backpack? No, a paddock. Paddock. You don't do paddocks in England? Is that just Australia? It's weird. It's like criminal, dude. Here's the thing. Those municipalities that allow dispensaries already get the tax money. The municipality gets the tax money, and then, well, wait, the state does. Never heard of them. Sorry, I read that. Never heard of them. Oh, paddock. Rolling Hills. That encourages them to. I know that, but like, those areas are already getting business, and they have a successful business in there. And it's like you're taking the money away from the state that legalized it and giving it back to the localities that allow it. I don't know, man. That seems, I don't know. I just don't like the sound of it. I love Danishes, but here we call them wiener bread. Holy shit, heckin' random, where is here? Wiener bread. Here we call them. Oh, I know where here is. It's jail. You're in prison. Is that right? Oh, Norway. Okay. All right. But wait, that doesn't sound like. What is it called? Wiener bread? A Danish is called wiener, but that doesn't make you think of direction. Okay, but Norway is like jail. Norway, dude. Norway. That happened. Does that mean Austrian bread or a hot dog? A hot dog. I sure could go for a lactate and a cheese Danish. Ew. I don't think I've ever had a cheese Danish in my life. And it just doesn't sound right to me. I don't want cheese in my baked goods. Yeah, I know. I've heard of cheesecake. I don't want that either. Why both what? Why not? Oh, it sounds... No, it doesn't. Oh, please. God damn, dude. Okay, please, enough. Now I'm begging you, please stop. Fuck. I'm gonna ban the word cheese in a minute. I swear to fucking God. And sharp and cheddar. Wow, no, they don't have a lactose problem. That's why they take the lactate. Just like me, I'm not diabetic, but I take a lot of insulin. Of course they have a lactose problem. Why would they have lactate? Burger, thank you. The first sane word I've seen. Cheese vomit, you mean, Crypto Generatio. Did you hear about the lawless town in Denmark? Hang on. Let me recall my facts. Sodium glutamate, back paddocks, cheese fucking Danish. No, I don't think I did. I'm from the lawless town in Denmark. Wait, Denmark? I thought you were from Nectar. It's called Freetown Christiania. Wow, that puts me right out of it. That sounds a little religious for me. I wish them luck, though. We're lawless because we got all the Christiania. It's an anarchist commune in Copenhagen. Wow, that sounds like fresh hell. You mean paddock, like where you keep horses? Yeah, it's a paddock. Slippy knows the paddocks. I didn't know that word. I had to learn all about that word. There's a place in San Diego like that too, heckin' random. It's called Slab City. And if you come out of it good, you've been robbed several times. And if you get the worst of it, you don't come out at all. And I have no interest in that. How do you get in? You walk in. That coffee cooled rapidly. Slab City, cool. Yeah, you should check it out. If you like the one in, where'd you say, Denmark? You say Copenhagen? Yeah. You might like Slab City. It's pretty gross, dude. I had a friend that was trying to get me to go down there, and I'm like, man, I'm good. I'm too old for that shit. Cheese grommet. Grommet. That's one of my favorite words. Yeah, if you Copenhagen, you can cope anywhere, baby. That's right. My ex was murdered in the hot springs in Slab City. Okay, there you go. Good example. Good example. And he was a street smart motherfucker. I'm street smart too. I've studied up, but like, I'm not looking for daily hand-to-hand combat in my new neighborhood. And I'll bet the schools there suck. R.I.P. Sorry for your loss. I mean, I don't think she made him go there. That sounds awful. No. Let's all go. With an open mind and probably an open sucking chest wound after we're there an hour or two. Let's go down to the slab and see what's in the lab. In the hot springs where the calla lilies bloom. He knew what he was getting into. Who knows? Maybe him dying was self-defense on the part of his murderer. Peekaboo, Crypto Generation. Now on Twitch. Now on Twitch. I know Peekaboo. He's from Meerkat. He was in here not too long ago. Star Yukon. Hello there, dear friend. I'm the awakest I have been all week. Don't get used to it, but let's use it. And no, I don't want to learn anything tonight. I'm not that kind of awake. It seems Pump is dead. I don't know. The last I looked, there were 15 people and it was just you talking. Right now, there's 7. Dude, I think the whole fucking thing's dead between you and me. Don't worry, nobody on Pump will hear me say that. Keeps crashing on me, so I can't Sauteed Quest. You're gonna have to help me with that. Not woke, eh? No, I'm woke today. I'm drinking just to forget, and I get you, Andrew Shaman. Some drink to remember, some drink to forget. And I called up the captain and I said, please bring me my wife. All viewers with no funds. None of them are talking. I do have it set to you have to be a coin holder. But they like the stream enough to stay, but they won't like buy the coin. But that's pump fun. Last I looked, there was 184 streamers on. Crypto with the follow. Thank you for the follow. No, thank you for the follow. People. Let's look right now. 171 streamers and 1,767 viewers. An average of 10 viewers per stream, which means 8 bots per stream. And under 200 streamers. On a Saturday night. On a Saturday night at 9 o'clock Eastern, 6 o'clock Pacific. That is absolutely the growth that's happening over there. Well, it's not really happening. Hey, remember the Creator Capital Market? Remember that? What happened to that? Good evening, AJ McKay. Yeah, it's pretty disappointing over there. Its future in my Restream cache is in question. It's in question at this point. 175 streamers, 1,800 viewers. Dude, what the actual fuck? And at least half the streams are charts or Twitter, like something on the screen that is not a stream. No one's getting entertained. No one's getting entertained. 29 people looking at a fucking little Christmas thingy. Like, what the fuck is that for a stream? I've thought about launching on Bonk because I did better with that coin. Well, not than seahorse1, but certainly better than seahorse2. But I've heard Bonk is dead. Everybody hates Finn. And there's no streaming on there. There's no streaming on there. You know what you should do, Crypto Generation? You should launch seahorse2 on Bonk and like sign me up for the creator rewards, but then you get that like whatever it is. You get some too. Somebody made $2,000 doing that, and I made like 20. I'm not gonna lie. What was the question again? Let's put those numbers into Excel and make a chart. Charts make me sharp. You should make the chart then. Wait, why are you laughing, Crypto? You should do it. Somebody else made $2,000 in a night. That's all. I don't know who it was. I do not know who it was. But it was somebody. And I made $20,000 that night. That sure shrank. Release 6. No, don't do that one. I want to do that one, but I don't know where to do it. I don't know what I'm going to do, dude. Here's the thing. Here's the thing, and I'm being dead serious, dude. 6-7, let's go. Here's the thing. I don't think streaming helps a coin. And I don't think people on Pump Fun, yeah, don't worry about it, heckin' random. Nobody does. That's the whole point. I don't think people on Pump Fun want streams. Here's what I hear. We love the narrative. We love the community. And here's what a community is to them. It's people who get together for like 24 to 72 hours. Nobody sleeps. Some people take 2-hour naps and then are horrified with their bags when they wake up. And it goes on for a few days, and then it's on to the next new thing. And that's our idea of community. They don't want to hang out for 5 to 8 hours every night in a stream and like actually hang out. It's all got to be about crypto. They don't give a shit about your guitar playing. They don't give a shit about jokes and laughing. They don't give a shit about weed. They don't give a shit about anything except the next new coin. And guess what doesn't fit real well with that? Daily live streams. That's not why it is. It's actually from a song, but it's not from that song. Yeah, we're not here to answer those questions. But I'm just saying, dude, this whole streaming thing, what has Pump done to promote streaming on their platform? Fuck all. That's what they've done. They held like a contest where you send them a video and tell them your ideas for streams and they might fund you. And they like funded a kid who wanted to say the N-word a million times. That's great. Fuck that place, dude. I swear to God. It's just... And look at the Pump coin itself. Dude, look at the Pump coin. It is abysmal. Airdrops. Wow, those airdrops are coming, aren't they? I've been hearing that for 6 fucking months. This is bullshit over there, dude. And it's pretty much skanks and scoundrels who will rug you to your face. They'll look right into your eyes. And I'm not rugging you. Click, click, click. Okay, I'll leave. So I don't know. I would, you know what I like? I see a lot of coins on the BNB network, and I see a lot of coins on the Ethereum network that actually go up in value. Think about that. Yeah, I wouldn't even like that. I don't like to sit and watch dysfunction. I don't need to hear any word repeated a million times, especially a racist cunt word. But that little kid, that little punk ass, I wonder if he's lost more teeth. What about Home Shopping Network coins? Chad Lamar. Dude, I really did remember your comment because I read it, but I was saying something else and I was gonna go back and do it, but I didn't do it. Chad shower curtain should ship in the next few days. I forget how many, 10 days? The shower curtain. Pump is tainted now, full of rugs, farms, and it's killed what was originally meant to be for. Dude, I so agree. And the other thing, have you looked at bubble maps on the Pump coins? I have seen formations that look like there's something out of a video game, dude. Like the best graphics you ever saw in your life. It's all good, says Chad. And there was this one about some dude's dog that got shot 2 hours ago and he's been grieving, so somebody made him a coin, and I don't know if it was him or not, but even if he's grieving, he managed to bundle the fuck out that coin. I will not play in that space anymore, dude. I think I have 2 other streamers' coins left, and the others either fell to 0 or I sold them off as I went to 0. Because they don't stream anymore, dude. They don't stream anymore. And I don't know. You know, Pump is gonna dethrone Twitch and kick. Oh, shit. Chad. Help! Chad Lamar with the spinning of the wheel. Chad Lamar with the spinning of the wheel. It's 9:12. Chad Lamar, thank you for the spinning of the wheel. Let's go. But dude, they're gonna take over Pump. Twitch, Kick, all of them, dude. TikTok, they're gonna dethrone them all when it comes to live streaming. Yeah, okay. And what are they doing to do that? Twitch is so much more interactive, as you just saw. The other thing that doesn't go well with live streaming on Pump is that if you get somebody who buys your coin and then comes in and they're just totally obnoxious and you ban them, they sell your coin. That sucks. Here, if somebody comes in and spins my wheel and like Chad just did, and then he gets horribly obnoxious and I have to ban him, he doesn't take his wheel spin back. That's better for the streamer. Pump's just, like, dude saw a live stream he liked, and he's like, I have $80 billion. I could do it better than that. And that's what this is, just some rich a-hole's fucking dare. And he's lost his erection for it, too. The boner is gone. He doesn't give a fuck about live streaming anymore. All right. Now, let's spin Wheel of Hell for Chad Lamar. Chad, tonight's, let's see if it works. Ban Chad. Hey, you're a mod. Do it, dude. My boner's not gone. Wow. Okay. Well, good luck with that. This is tonight's fare. You didn't even say for streaming. You just said boner. Okay. Tapatio Banana Smash, I see there. That was a good one, I guess. Let's go here and here. Okay, let's put a dab in the dab det. That's the top one, correct? Yes. Wait. I'm sorry, why is there no dab? We've done a dab. We did a dab. Did we do 1 dab or 2 dab? Badumtus. Yeah, Have we done 1 or 2 dabs? Anybody? May as well get this caught up now. Why do I feel like we've done 2? Let's look at the... No, we've only done 1. We've only done 1. Riggsy, did you hear about Mike Armstrong? Very sad. Very sad. I knew he was sick, but I didn't know things would go that quick. He passed today, if you didn't know that. The ex-cop, Mike Armstrong, the comedian. I know you know him. Yes, you did. I figured he did, but I had breakfast with him and Jimmy. Jimmy was the manager at Wiley's, and Sue, his wife, at Jimmy and Sue's apartment. And he did have terrific stories. I read somebody who wrote about him today, and he said, this guy had 1 million stories, and I'm pretty sure 90% of them weren't true, but I couldn't get enough of them, he said. But we sat there and had breakfast, and my ex-wife, at Jimmy's apartment with Mike Armstrong. And after breakfast, here comes the fucking weed, dude. He's like, now, Mike, I know you were a cop, but we got to smoke some weed. And Mike was like, Jimmy, I don't give a shit. Said I used to pull people over, and if I smelled weed, I'd search for it, find it, tell them how much trouble they're in, and then just throw it back at them and say, don't do it again. Well, he's from Kentucky. He has to know what the cash crop is there. He didn't smoke with us, though, if that's what you're wondering. He never did. No, but Mike was a nice guy. My dad, I think, saw him on Bob and Tom, because I think I had their video thing back in the day when I was taking care of him. And he said, I don't like this guy. And I said, why? And he said, because he laughs at himself. That was the thing to my dad. You can't laugh at your own joke. But his laugh, dude, holy fucking shit. It was a great laugh. And that got the crowd going. That was like after a joke, just his laugh. That was like the badumtus. Yeah, that's too bad. Well, Chad, we owe you a dab. We may as well do that. Why is it so quiet in here? Why does it seem so quiet in here? It seems so quiet in here. Does it seem quiet to you?
Just you shut your mouth.
What is with that hair, dude? Okay. It's still there, man. It's plaguing me. Go, live with the other mustache hairs. Go away. Jesus Christ. It's like it's been out in the La Brea tar pits. There's a comedian I like that has a laugh that gets the crowd going. Josh Wolf. Josh Wolf. I knew a guy who called himself the Wolf. I didn't like that guy. A lot of cocaine and a lot of angry fucking political. He made me do a political comedy for a while, and it kind of worked, and he loved when I did it, but I was like, I hate this. I like the tar pit. Are the tar pits real? Like armpits? He is naturally funny guy, as opposed to unnaturally. Got the funny implants. Kind of bubbly mud. Is that what it is? I've never known what tar pits meant. Are you near the La Brea tar pits? I do love the sound of tar pits. Tar pits. It's like flarpits or muggets. There is a museum mid-Wilshire Boulevard. There are not many comedians I like these days. Me too. In Los Angeles, I used to live near there. Wow, okay. The La Brea tar pits. Mid-Wilshire. Hey, I can't talk right now. Mid-Wilshire. I'm going to start using that. How much coffee? Jesus Christ, there's still so much coffee in here. What am I meant to do with it all? Fuck. Right. Let's have some of this.
Los Angeles, As you know, my fellow Angelinos, we must be the best Angelinos we can be. The city of angels needs you.
Seriously, I am easy laughter if you don't make me laugh. What are you even doing? What are you doing? All right, Chad, what do you say we do this dab? Riggsy, you ready for another dab? You gonna join me in this? A dab cohort, if you will.
I set my settings for all my weddings, and now I've got 3 wives. I set my settings for all my weddings. Sure! He says, sure! Sure, Chad Lamar. Here it is. Okay, you ready, Riggsy? 3 taps. 1, 2, 3. We're heating it up. We're heating it up. We are heating it up. It up. It up. It up. It up. Guppity gup. Yeah. Big dab chew for Chad Lamar. Cheers. I forgot Riggsy never coughs after dabs. Just me. Just me. Just me. Just me. Just me. It's only me. I'm the only cougher. You gag? I love the way you gag every time you do a dab while you're choking on my direction. Trying to think of an Asian comic who laughed at his own jokes, chucked everybody was there. I watched some old Bob Hope with my grandma. And he laughed at some. God, I thought you were saying your grandma laughed at some of Bob Hope's jokes. Oh, damn. Slippy, where are the horses? I didn't see any horses. Did I miss them? Son of a bitch. Slippy with the comment. Where are the horses? They should be right there. They're always right there. Why don't I get horses? Horses. So many horses, we need a paddock. Why don't I see the horses? Where are the horses? There they are! What in the fuckity fuck? Holy shit! I've never seen so many horses. I've never seen so many horses. I've never seen so many horses. Why do you have that emote of George Bush in the middle of the Stooges? That's Jack Benny, isn't it? Cheers, Slippy, thank you for the combo. Holy shit, I don't even know what it all means. That's a big ass combo, dude. We're driving in my car. You enact a horse combo. The horses come up. They start to blow. You say you don't like it, but I know you're a liar. 'Cause when you ride horses, you set fire. You're a larcenist. I met back in Detroit. Cheers, look at that. I would like to see more options. Something happened, dude. Here, let me see if I can find the... Stand by. More viewers now. The ratio is higher over on Pump. I got an email the other day. Jesus Christ. The other day it was from Twitch, and they said changes. Changes, turn and face the combo. Changes. We're gonna make a lot of changes. Making combos simpler and easier for your viewers. Combos now more powerful than ever. Let's go learn more. Wait, viewers can now show their support with just a tap. No level ups required. We're also introducing new animations and bits prices. So any viewer can set off a big energy combo all on their own. Viewers can also now use cheering to start combos. Cheers will appear outside of the chat during live streams. What does that mean? Cheers will appear outside of the chat during live streams, and amounts will be associated visually with the closest combo item. Crypto with the high. Holy shit, I'm high! Wow, I just looked up on my phone and hope I'm not getting vertigo again. I don't understand that last bit. Over the past few months, we've heard your feedback on combos. This is just one part of an ongoing effort to continue to test and iterate the product. If you have more feedback or questions, please reach out. Combos-feedback at twitch.com. Combos-feedback at twitch.com. Lorem ipsum dorem ama. Lorem ipsum dolor sit ama. Consequator antiseptic hell. Shit. There's so much here. Here we go, ready?
Combos is a monetization feature currently in beta that allows chat to react to your stream in
over the top 3D glory, all while supporting the channel. Combos are powered by bits and designed to rally the community together to unleash on-stream effects. As this feature is in beta, functionality may change over time, and this article will be updated when Combos reaches general availability in its final form.
Dip, final form. Just 1,300 bits by a dab. That's how many horses I bought. Fuck yeah. I just got, because I read your thing, and then I got rid of the dab debt we had, and I just put a dab debt back. But I've done 2 dabs. I must add that. There we go. Yeah. We'll do a dab for you, Slippy. Fuck yeah. Fill out this form to sign up for the beta. What does this mean? In channels where combos are available, all viewers may use bits to participate. However, combos is currently in closed beta and is only available to a limited number of monetized streamers during testing. Am I already in? Does that mean I'm in? In channels where combos are available, all viewers may use bits to participate. However, combos is currently in closed beta and is only available to a limited number of monetized streamers during testing. To receive revenue from combos, you must meet the following requirements. Be invited to participate in the beta. You must be a monetized streamer. You must be in a location where bits are available. Bits are not available everywhere. understand what I'm reading. The goal for combos is for your community to rally together and collectively support you as a creator. Although combos are initiated only by viewers, anyone can start a combo or participate. Combo animations play over live video and chat for you and viewers, depending on what device they're using. You can monitor combos in the activity feed. You'll also be alerted by the sound in the activity feed. No, combos are enabled by default for all streamers in the beta to immediately... Am I in the beta? You're in. Well... Anybody else? I mean, I know we're using it, but I don't know if we're using the latest. There could be things we're testing that we're not using. Choose to turn off this feature in monetization of your creator dashboard. How to use combos. We'll get back to that. I feel nauseous. I don't want to read anymore. Stand by. You must be in. I don't think Jen has combos. Really? Wait, seriously? Why not? Oh my, did we die? Dude, that was not the internet. That was the whole fucking computer. Where the fuck is track 12, dude? It's not gonna be there anymore, is it? Oh no. What happened? What was that? What was that just dinged? All right, give me a minute here. Here, let me see if this works. That works. Enjoy that for a moment. Holy hell, dude. We had like a little mini reboot. I don't know what happened. Stand by, please. We did not reset the clock. It froze here too, dude. It wasn't just the cam. Everything here, every hardware device powered down and then came back on. Stand by. I don't know what I'm doing. I was not prepared for something like this. Wow. And resources weren't out of control, nothing. That was really weird. Hold on, I'll get the camera back too. Why is it not there? Oh, that's gonna have to go bye-bye too. That one's fried. Come on, Ableton, god damn it. So right. Hold on, we gotta get Ableton sorted and then we'll get the camera back. Cause I ain't sitting here without track 12. Thank fuck. Okay. There's that. Now let's work on the damn camera. Well, we're gonna work on it. Where's the E for Elgato? What are these sounds I hear? I hear sounds. Did I load it? Fuck. I don't even know what I did. I turned my... Yeah, it's loading. We should have camera here in a second. Stand by. Oh, wait. I don't know if I'd see the little light. Why do we not have camera? Okay, it's doing the same thing it did before. So sometimes when this thing reboots, the camera needs to be unplugged and replugged. I'm going to do that. We'll get there, kids. Stick with it. I guess. I don't know now. The software seems fucked again, dude. Okay, see, I told ya. Or not. Wow, this is great. Let's do this. Let's just flash on and off all night. Here we go. This looks somewhat stability. All right, well, there you have it. Shit happens, mate. It didn't lose power, and it didn't actually reboot, but every piece of hardware on here shut off for a second. Monitors shut off and came back on, but the stream remained. Very weird. Very, very weird. I would write home about it, but I'm too scared of the answers. Let me get rid of Ableton. What else is doing here that shouldn't be? That's good. Put some more quarters in that Mimi Jimmy. Let's go. It's weird, dude. That was weird. That was truly weird, wacky stuff. And it happened when I moved the mouse. I will say that. I moved the mouse and the whole thing went spitsy. I don't know. We'll look at more of the changes to combos here shortly. Okay. I'm thinking about one more little cup of coffee. Because I don't know, dude. This is from yesterday and it's not going to keep well. Or is it from... No, it's yesterday. It's not going to keep well for tomorrow. So the more I use, the less I have to throw away. So let's do it. We'll move the coffee cutoff to 10 o'clock. Also, because I don't care. And oh my God, yes. Did I bring it? No, I will bring it when I go on a break. I'll bring it down. Yeah, right. Dude, it's so fucking small. It's like this tall and it's like this wide. It's enough for like a day's worth of tobacco. I'm not even shitting you. And the surgical hard rubber inner lining does not come out. Other than that, it's very, very nice. It smells of real leather. And it looks great, but it needs to be twice its fucking size. And it's not. So, I don't know what I'm going to use it for, but not tobacco. You know what I mean? Sadly. Let's go over here. I want to try something. Well, maybe. That might be better. We'll see. Feeling incredibly sad, man. No, I don't know what you mean. Could you explain? I guess, if you really need me to.
I believe the children of the future. Teach them well and let them lead the way. Show them all the beauty they possess inside. What happened to my chat, dude? Oh, I'm so fucked. I'm really fucked now, man. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Stand by. What happened to my fucking chat, dude? It was there and then it just disappeared. Fuck a day. Been a while. How are you? I am well. How are you? Well, if we're gonna use this stupid voice, we may as well do a dab, eh? We owe one to Mr. Lamar, I believe. Oh, it was Slippy. My bad, Slippy. Slippy. How you been? Feeling incredibly sad, man? You ever regret that name choice on the days that you're really happy? Everybody surfing USA. And in Canada, they sing Surfing US. Eh? It's an ironic name. Yeah. Where's the irony? Because you're a very happy person? See, that's where, because my screen name for like watching streams is Feel Incredibly Happy Man. So I'm more content. You're more content? He's a little more content. And I'm a little bit rock and roll. We should take this on the road, dude. Take it on the road, baby. What's a real money, baby? Baby. Metering. I'm metering. No one knows what it's like to be the bad man, to be the feel incredibly sad man. Behind blue eyes. Am I on the crypto? What does that look like? Is that a Solana meme coin contract address? Yeah. Defal donut with the cough. Let's go. Peace soakers. Let's go. About to finna eat 200 milligrams when I get home from work. Finna gonna eat it. Looks pretty meme coin to me. Oh, it is. Well, that kind of sucks. It's so small. Mine's small too. What are we talking about again? Wait. Do I feel some coffee? Defal donut! Yeah, here where I do this dance. Not only is he on the crypto, he is also hopped up on the Twitch. I'm so hopped up on Twitch, I went to 3 meetings this week. HOPT upped on twitch.anonymous.com. Hopped up on Twitch, that means he doesn't know what life means. He's just so out of control. Let's do this dab. Let's do this dab for slippers. We're heating it up. 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 Big dab number 3. For a good body sleepy, here we go. Cheers, love you. Thank you for the combo. Sheshnik. All right. That was a little ripper. That was too much. I went back in there 9 times. I don't know why I felt the need to do that. 3 dabs done now. 3 dabs done. 3 dabs done. Yeah! Puff up fast, not puff up chug. Well, you're gonna have to rewrite your puff puff pass. And it's puff puff. There is no pass. Fuck that. You wanna smoke a joint with me? I'll roll 2. I'm not gonna suck on your Diet Coke straw or drink out of your beer can either. I'm also not gonna grab you and tongue kiss you. So we can just stop exchanging saliva now. Share the love is lost on you. Dude, you can love someone without getting your spit in their mouth. It's so gross. I had chicken tenders at the Dairy Queen today, and one of the dipping sauce choices was gravy. That made my day. Wow. Gravy, man. That's not what you said last night. That's you, dude. I'll swap spit with you, Riggsy. I'll just eat the joint. The guy who owned Wiley's, Rob Haney, had this joke. He was out driving with his friend and they saw lights behind him. And his friend said to him, "Don't you know what it means when you see police lights behind you?" And Rob says, "Yeah, it means eat your joint and pull over." Have you seen those mouth condoms that go on the bongs? Yes, I have. I had one. They look like a big ass butt plug, dude. They're like,
Stand by. I'm trying to get my voice back. They're like a cone on one end, like almost like a funnel, and it's like ridged a little bit. And then they're silicone, so they're easy to clean. Rob Haney is the best. Holy shit, dude. The best? Dude, I'm gonna fucking call him and tell him you said that. And then he'll hang up on me. Had me a large cheesesteak and a pizza roll for good measure. Let's go. I'm thinking about cheesesteak. I've done 2 days of burgers. I've got 4 more in the fridge within date. How many people get mad herpes from bong sharing? Probably none, but how many people catch colds, flu, and everything else that's actually catchable through breathing, unlike herpes? Yeah, I don't want that. And I don't smoke out of bongs, so it's not even a problem. So I'm usually left out because people do blunts now, and I will not smoke a blunt. I just, no thank you. They choke me out, and I really, you think I'm coughing now? Give me a blunt. I have tobacco, and I don't want to mix it with weed. Weed tastes delicious. Tobacco is somewhere between mildly satisfying and nasty as fuck, depending on when it is. I don't even smoke it up anymore nor drink. I'm just raw dogging life now. Shit, feels incredibly sad, man. Why? Weed tastes good in edible form, yeah. I like it. I knew a chick in Santa Rosa who loved weed, everything. She woke up. Dude, do you know how some people wake up? Like, I wake up in the middle of the night to pee because I'm old and I'm a guy. But some people wake up in the middle of the night and they go pour a drink and then go back to sleep. Like, they sleep 4 hours, wake up middle of... Her, she didn't have to pee, she didn't have a drink, she had bong hits in the middle of the night. She fucking loved weed. But you give her an edible that she can taste the weed in, and no thank you. No. She could not stand the taste of weed. I just found that really odd, dude, because weed is delicious. And, here's the thing. If you were to use it in its raw form, meaning don't cook it, meaning if you ate it, you wouldn't get high. But if you found a way to deal with it and present it in a way that was actually chewable, I think it would make a really good herb for cooking, but like a sprinkle, almost like you'd put salt or parsley at the end. Do you know what I mean? You're not necessarily cooking with it because you don't want to... If you don't cook it, it's still THCA. You get all the benefits of THC, you get none of the buzz. It's still has nutritional benefits raw, yeah. You get all of the benefits of the THC, you just don't get the buzz. The buzz comes with the decarboxylation, with heat. And I know your food's hot, but it's not hot enough. You need 20 minutes at 220. Serve the food on the plate, or take it out of a bowl and sprinkle it on, or whatever it is. Or make a cold preparation with it. It would be cool if you could somehow make raw weed crunchy, and then it could be like a crouton in a salad. I'll stop. The issue I have is when I take an edible, I literally feel every vein in my body pumping blood around my veins, my heartbeat, my brain thinking, and I feel that the devil is trying to rip my soul through my kneecaps. I think I took too much. Okay, well Do you want a nice answer, or do you want the real answer? It's up to you. That was probably about a year or two ago. Yeah, weed isn't for everyone. That's what the chick who didn't like the taste of weed always said. Just a genuine answer? Okay. Your problem here is not the edible. It's the religion. If you were to get rid of all the religion in your life, and you no longer believed in devils and of incubus and succubus and demons and hell and such, then you would know that edible is just letting you know, hey, this is how your fucking body works. Welcome to your body. Relax and enjoy some education about the inner workings of your own body. That's no fun. Wait, religion is fun? Said no one ever. That cannot be what you're saying. Everyone should try, I agree, Riggsy. Oh, it doesn't hurt to try. Unless it does, Riggsy. My friend in Bowling Green, they had a dorm room. I lived off campus. I didn't attend school, but they were all up there, so I went up there. There was good drugs. And he got these new roommates, and one of them was literally allergic to weed. And we were like, come on, man. If you don't want to smoke it, just say, I don't want to smoke it. And he's like, dude, one night, he was like, dude, I'll do it. And I'm going to have a really bad night and a really bad day the next day. And he hit a joint like twice, and he just started to swell up everywhere. And we were like, respect, dude. We will never offer again. Oh, no, I'm not even religious. Well, then, it was just a term of phrase. So the religion's already out, is what you're saying. That does suck, Riggsy. Oh, the allergic guy. Allergic. Al. Hey, this is my friend Al. Allergic. Don't touch him. Don't touch him. You can't handle that. He has a lot of problems in that area. So what's the question here? Okay, not religious, and you felt your blood pumping. But, okay, let me ask you, wait a minute. Hey, Orpiment. Okay, I have two questions. Do you feel that your heart rate went up? Because you would know that. Because you're Sugaminor, crack. Do you feel like the edible increased your heart rate? And do you feel like it maybe increased your blood pressure? This some 2 years ago. The devil comment really was for comedic effect. Well, that went well, didn't it? You know what? Honestly, it feels incredibly sad. You should go to another stream between like 4 and 8 and try out these comedic comments. I got some question. Who the hell is? Wow, you said it right. Impressive. Wait, what was the word? I am Trock. I am Crob. I'll bet. Oh, Watanit, what's up? Oh, Sugmanor? Wait, what does that mean? What are you gonna? Impressive. You said it right. You got the old crowbar. Subminor crowbar esquante las trucenses fazio. My God, was that an ancient spell that's going to awaken all the dead zombies? Oh no. Say it ain't so, Bobby Joe. We done a bad thing around these parts here, I see. Hi, my stone friends. Lori Bird. Where is Ebbet? Ebbet Otter? I don't know. Hi, Lori, says Rigsy. Wait, why ain't Lori Bird Stone? Who said she's not? Wait, you're saying Lori Bird is an impostabo? Impostabo?
Impostabo Libro.
Sounds like a song. I handle weed just fine. In my late teens and early 20s, I smoked every day for probably 6 to 7 years. You outgrew it? Wow, that's pretty condescending, dude. That means you grew past it. That means you've grown up above me, for instance, and all our stone friends here. Impostable, says Lori Bird. Oh my God, he admitted He do admistabo. He admistabo impostabo. I never said that you're all good people. Hey, wait, what does that mean? We're bad people? It's personal decisions. Yeah, but like you grew past it means it's a thing that lowly people do, or young people, or children, or idiots. It's got implications. Nothing against it. If you had said drifted away from it, that is literally all about you. But when you say grew out of it, outgrew it, that's Gajarbu, at least. Nothing against it. Well, you didn't like the way it made your heart beat. I can feel it building up. What? Robert. Let's say we're interesting people. Life's most interesting people. See, drifted away. That's all about you, dude. And that puts no judgment on weed or the people who use weed. Definitely a better triple phrase. All right. Because literally, I just saw a post. There is this person, and they're here. Where am I streaming? They'll never see this. I have talked about this person before. I have absolutely no issue at all with weed or people that smoke. All right, we're cool. But she, let's say, I know this person in real life. I fucking hate weed. We know you do, Riggsy, and he hates everyone associated with it. Let's say she used to weigh like 400 hash bags, and now she lost like 100 hash bags, but she still weighs like 3 bills. You get what I'm saying? And now she's a weight loss expert. And she's done this thing, you hiding a hash bag in that crimbo. Sometimes throughout the day, I say crimbo. I've thought about smoking it up again, in all fairness. What, just because you feel bad? Like a mercy smoke? Hash bag on cigarettes. He cigort as much as he can cigat. You're not even kidding, and it's time to go cigort. It's time now, Wetterman. Your timing is... I didn't mean to do the sad trumpet. I meant that. See y'all in 2 hours, midnight dab. Let's do it, dude. I'll be here. This is the awakest I've been all week. But now it is time to take a break. Let's do a joint? Oh, Crimbo. I mean, technically it's possible, but... So she was morbidly obese and is now obese and a weight loss expert. Yes. Sigcourt that combo. Whoa, wet moon. A jigger of salt. Gigort, that gigoint. Oh, I didn't even tell you guys the other thing. I'll tell you when I get back. But so this chick, she works in she does ultrasound. So not just for babies, but hearts. I'll throw in on that fat joint shit. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Let me come back from the break. It's this person in town that I know, that I've known in real life for 10 years. Robert Riggsy. He'll be back at midnight. He's off to listen to a Dead show with his son. I know. But so now she's joined this pyramid scheme travel agency. And you get a membership, and you get free trips, and you get money. It's residual income. It's second stream of income. It's multiple streams. And so she's in that, and she pushes the fuck out of it. But here's what she does. Her whole health thing, she's got a name for it that's supposed to be leaning toward health, but it's so stupid. Anyway, her whole health things include like Botox shots and something. What else did she do that was very, very esoteric and all about looks? Can you hook me up with the info for that? Sure. Dr. Priglamar, I don't think she's hit his radar. But look, God, this is such a long story and I want to go on break, but here we go. So she does this, she's works in a hospital doing ultrasound, and she calls it saving lives. And she lost the 100 pounds, so that's a big part of it, but she also Botoxed up and filters out the ass. And now AI photos of her, she's like, I love my body. I am not ashamed of my body. I love my body. And then she puts up an AI photo of her where she weighs clearly 150 less pounds. But it's so fucking desperate. Just this person I know, and she posts on various social medias. It's so desperate. You pretty much have seen her boobs. She shows all she can show of it. She posts these posts. She had a house in a part of town. Now she's living in a luxury apartment downtown. Oh shit, Shaman is gonna love his body. I'm gonna love my body oh, you bet I am. On Jerkmates. Dude, it's all hashtag sexy single. Hashtag entrepreneur life. So her posts always have this kind of a theme. I got in on Bitcoin back when it was worth $5,000 a Bitcoin. And I went from homeless with 2, and living in my car to owning a home, and now I still own that home, and I've moved into my luxury apartment. Do you want additional income? Join this travel thing. But also in her posts, I've worked 80 hours this week. 80. I worked 3 jobs. I haven't had a day off in 10 days, but I'm so looking forward to my day off tomorrow. And it's like, wait, I thought you got rich out of Bitcoin. I thought you had a thriving medical consulting business. I thought that you had a successful, you're in on the ground floor of some giant pyramid scheme fucking travel thing, and you worked 3 jobs. Can somebody give me the Jerkmates? It's not on right now. It's different content. What's in that bag? Condoms? I think she gives those out. Go get the bag. What's the bag? What? But it's also gross, dude, and it's also desperate, and she'll be like, I have a date, and she'll just
A confident woman is a woman who isn't afraid to be confident.
what? She brags about her money. She brags about her... What bag are you talking about? I have no idea what the bag is. She brags about her money. She brags about her downtown apartment. She always posts when she's going out. She's in this travel thing, and she does travel, and she always posts when she's gone. Who do you think is next to get robbed? Well, it's really annoying, and she's going to do herself great harm. What is the fucking bag? Somebody tell me what the bag is. The bag. What is the bag? The bag. I see what you mean. And it's just horrifying. And it is an absolute pyramid scheme because I went to their website. I was curious. Unbelievable. What is in the bag? Oh. What is in the bag? Bag of money from whatever. What bag? What do you mean bag of money? What is going on? All right, I'm taking a break. I don't care what it is. With the master cylinder, please get the red phone. Master cylinder to the red phone. Does this work? Oh, bugger it in the dick fuck. Are you shitting me up a wall, Jack? Fuck a dick. Get me to that button.
Testing. 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3.
Am I
Please go for it. Oh, thank you. Yes.
Testing.
Whatever your heart desires it to be. Yeah. It's slang. Get the bag, make the money. Oh.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
Please don't all get the bag.
Send a link. Send a link. I need a link.
I don't even want to go now. This is so good.
Let's collide. I need a link. I need a link. Let's collide.
Celebrate yourself.
Let's do that.
Oh, I will.
Sometime.
You too, what's on it?
Clap, clap. I
What
don't
a
think
unit.
It's time right now. There's a lot going on right here. Clap, clap. I don't think it's time right now. There's a lot going
Right.
on.
I'll be back. Go nowhere. Cheers.
I don't think it's time right now. There's a lot going on right here. Clap, clap. I don't think it's time right now. There's a lot going on.
Ebbet.
Like me, do you remember the time? I remember the time that we linked. Like me, do you remember the time? I remember the time that we linked. Like me, link up, motherfucker. It's time to link the fuck up. Link yourself up now. Pick yourself up and link. It's time to link the fuck up. Link yourself up now. Pick yourself up and link. It's time to link the fuck up. Link yourself up now. Pick yourself up and link. This is ridiculous. Pick yourself up now. Pick yourself up and link. This is ridiculous. Are you testing 1, 2, 3? Are you testing 3, 4, 5? Are you testing all the things to know you are alive? Did you pass your test with flying colors? Testing all the things to know you are alive. I see Lena Ford last night live. She's not dead. Lena Ford lives. Lena Ford lives. Lena Ford was alive last night. Lena Ford lives. Lena Ford lives. Lena Ford was alive last night. Lena Ford lives. Lena Ford lives. Lena Ford was alive last night.
Good God. What the hell happened here, people? Bobby Shadow, how do you do? Let's do that. We're back. And Warren, after that, wow, it just keeps getting better and better. And how much were tickets for something like that? How much did they pay you to see that? Holy shit.
Did I sound a little off to you? That was weird. I'm kidding. At Pachanga Casino. Pachanga. I am taking over the chat. For me, free, baby. 2 tickets to paradise. Pack your bags. We'll leave tonight. So wait, so where are you now? Are you just embarked on an endless tour of musical shows? You were at the iHeart Music Festival, right, in Las Vegas a week or 2 ago? And now you're at the Pachanga Casino. I have 2 for Oingo Boingo on the 24th. Free, baby! Free. It is nothing but free shows for you. Are you in the radio business now? Okay, what link are you talking about, my friend? What link are you talking about? I don't have a link, dude. I don't have a link. I haven't got that link, have I? Link me that link, dude. The lucky link? The lucky link is 4. 4 is the lucky link. Make one? Dude, at this hour, I'm not on that much longer, dude. Catch me earlier. It's earlier your time, but I would be happy. 444. Just do it. No, I'm not even logged into my Google right now. That is one thing I haven't. I just packed up everything to move a couple of weeks ago. Oh, God help him. No, I'll be on tomorrow. Get on like 4 your time. No, that's too early. Like 5 or 6 your time instead of 10:30 your time. And I will send you a link to a Google Meet, and then we can just stream, dude. The secret word is Pachanga. You know what casino I don't like, Bobby? I'm almost nude here. I know, and we're hoping by tomorrow night you'll be fully nude. I know it takes you a while. I don't like the Morongo Casino, because it's like, to me, that's like saying, moron, go. And I feel like they're abusing me with the name. But Pachanga, that sounds like you just won a slot machine, doesn't it? Your Mava Casino? My Mava, your Mava. You're local marvelous. 2. Your Mava 2. I mean, yeah, I'm not put off by that one, but hit him right in the Pachanga. Link me. God, is this what you're like on a date, Bobby Shadow? I don't have Zoom, dude. I don't have Zoom, believe it or not. I know, but not at this hour, dude. I'm gonna go soon. I have been on for 5 hours, dude. I can't link now. It's not gonna be fun. Zoom me, ram me, exfoliate me. I don't care. What hour? Yeah. No, I'm on here 4 hours, 54 minutes. If every minute that I've been on here was a gram, I would have been on here for a pound of weed. Fun. What is fun? What? That would take too long to explain. Graham Nash. Harvest weed. No. Smoke me out, dude. We can do a dab. We can do a dab, but it's not going to be pretty, Bobby. It's not going to be pretty.
Fuck a dick.
Pass it. Dab me. Dab me up, baby. Give it to me, baby. You gotta give it up to me, baby. That dab. What do we have to do here to make this work? Not a lot. Turning off the theremin for a variety of reasons. Dab me up, Scotty. How do you know this real Bobby? This is the real, because there's only one Bobby Shadow. Nobody would ever dare impersonate Bobby Shadow. Bobby Shadow is an American original. Three-eyed Atlas just passed us. What? A three-eyed Atlas? I love you, ma'am. Okay, we're gonna heat up the thing.
Here we go. We've changed our voice. We've added some treatments. That meteor? The meteor? Was it meteor than a meatball? It's the meatiest thing in space. You'll never out-meat its face. Cheers, Bobby Shadow! Here we go. The spaceship! So it's just like the Rapture? Great. Boysenberry. Sally is Hooligan. Sally is Hooligan. Discretion. I wish the rapture would happen and just take the Christians. I have a friend named Christian. Think he got taken? He got taken. Then we can straighten all the shit out there. It'd be safe to be an altar boy again. We wouldn't need to be. Bobby Shadow with the things and the electrolytes here on a
Banables 2.0 volume 100.
Bunny Hello says, wait. Now you're Shadow 3413. He changed a bit. Wait, link me here. Link me here. Can you link me now? Can you link me now? Can you link me now? Oh yeah. Link it, link it, link it. Link it real good. Link me to Electric Boogaloo. Follow the enemy road. Follow the enemy road. Follow keep it to your ass. I would like to see your ass. Just get your ass to lick your ass. Because of your ass. Because of your asshole. Asshole, reborn me. Close your eyes forever in the sea. Father, bless me, for I have sneezed. I got dust in my nose and I made lines out of it before I snorted it. I'm bogging the moon. I'm bogging the moon. Mama, I'm coming home. That's an Ozzy song. Mama, I was at the bar and then I went to Spencer's and bought a t-shirt. Mama, ooh, I don't wanna die. Sometimes wish I'd never gone to the mall at all. Mama, I'm coming home. Make magic in the chat. Take responsibility for that. That's not Ozzy! That's not how he has chosen to be remembered. Those aren't his pronouns now. Those aren't his pronouns now. My pronouns. Dead, deader, and still dead. That's for after I'm dead. Muskrat Susie, Muskrat Sam. Why are you naming all these muskrats out here? I'm getting poison control out here. We're gonna take care of these muskrats. They're all gonna die! Bobby Shadow, why do you have 2 accounts? Bobby Shadow, have you ever been shadow banned? Has anyone ever asked you that? Am I your first, if not the worst, to burst onto your scene? Don't you see? Can't you see what goes on behind closed doors? Little Ford still looks great, I bet. I didn't know she ever looked great. I was never a Lita Ford kind of gal. I was more your Melissa Etheridge kind of gal. Camping, come through my window! Yeah, she sounds good. See, I didn't know she ever sounded that. I'm not a big Lita Ford kind of gal. Does Lita Ford buy her gas by the gallon? I walked up to her and said, do you buy your gas by the gallon, Lita? Warrant singer sounds okay. Oh, I know. Here's my favorite Warrant song.
1389, John X-Ray Paul. 8839, no water warrant, Roger.
No water warrant.
88, see the woman.
See the one. No water warrant. Shadow puts on in the shop. I was on Bobby's live stream not that long ago.
He was at the iHeart Music that was the iHeart Music Festival, yeah? Look up Lita Ford drummer solo. Oh, I'm sure I will. Thank me in the morning. Yeah. Hang on. Let me just take a moment to add that to my list. Look up Lita Ford. Melissa Etheridge is a lesbian and a very ecological-minded one. Thank in morning. Okay, see? A notorious lesbian. No, he remembered it. He's not feeling so well, dude. I've double treated the situation, though. I'm not going to make you look up any Grateful Dead. He is so fucking loud. You're not going to make this guy is so fucking loud. Shut him up. My God. I could hear him outside. Dude, I don't know. Very nauseous, very dizzy. One of two things is probably happening, or just general death. I have no idea. But it's either a touch of the vertigo that I've been kind of feeling the last couple of nights. Thank you. Or it's the very, very rare, some might even say undercooked, burgers that I ate for dinner a couple hours ago. But I felt very nauseous, so I immediately treated with anti-nausea. And then it struck me, if it's the vertigo, well, I have the meclizine for daytime antihistaminical use. So sorry for the long break. And I think I'm okay, but we'll see. I did, in fact, bring the tobacco box. I did, in fact, bring the other thing as well. You know, I'm not going to lie, we made a couple of bucks on the new coin launch in creators fees. And as you know, since, I don't know, the summer or something, I was like, hey, I made a couple of bucks in crypto. I'm going to use a whole tip in my cigarettes instead of a half a tip. And I do like it much, much better. It results in a much fatter cigarette because there's more tip. There's more diameter to the cigarette. And so I was like, the only thing I hate about this is rolling the tips. It takes fucking forever. They're twice as long. That's double the rolling. And you have to really compress them or they fart themselves out, they expand while they're sitting there waiting to be put into a cigarette. And I can do it with one hand, kind of tighten it up and then put it, but I hate that part. It makes everything take longer. So I'm like, but the tits make it better. So it's the tits? Oh, the tips. The tips. The tips keep tobacco out your mouth, is what the tips do. But so I'm like, I know they sell pre-rolled tips. I've used them. I used them in Northern California when I worked for a friend of the ex of a friend, his licensed grow. Had them there for pre-rolls and cones. But, dude, I ordered some. It's $9.99 for 200 pre-rolled tips. And I was shocked when they came because much like the tobacco container, way fucking too small. Let me zoom in on this if I can. Thank you for the camera work. Look how tiny those are, dude. The other ones were like twice the diameter, man. Twice the diameter. And these are like, I feel like they're beady cigarettes. They smoke okay, but they shock me. They shock me because they're so small. I don't like them. I've been using them. But I don't like them. May never get them again. Now, what I did not do, I used the full tube with the tip at the end, like a cigarette you buy at the store. I use little hand crank machines and roll my own. There you go. So call them tubes, right? Tubes. I've opened, well, hang on. Isn't this what they call an unboxing? It's unboxing day. Jesus Christ. A crank, yes. The old crank. There's the dude, Peterson. Established in 1865, Peterson of Dublin. It's a lovely little concoction, honestly. There it is, right there. Look at that. Oh shit, that looks like the bottom. Did I put it on upside down? No. It's, yeah, it says Peterson on it. Peterson is etched into the leather. And this here says genuine leather. Genuine leather. Get some light on that. Genuine leather. It's stamped into leather. Hand stamped leather. It's very nice, but it's half the diameter and 3/4 the height. This is a day's worth of fucking tobacco, dude. Are you kidding me? I don't know what to do with it. It's beautiful, no question about it. Like, I do love it as an idea. This inner lining does not come out. Does not come out. But there's the inside with the surgical rubber lining that does appear to have a seam. It's like an eyelash down there. Which is cool, because then you know a human worked on it. Dude, this is so tiny. I can't roll over this. I can't even... Dude. This is not my ideal coffee container. Small to go with your small tips. Yeah, but it's loose tobacco in here. That has nothing to do with the tips. This will never have tobacco in it. That will never... I don't know what I'm going to use it for, but it will never have tobacco in it. And I suppose you could do weed, but sticky weed on surgical rubber... Thank you. It doesn't sound like a winning idea. It really did look bigger on the picture. And that's 3.5-inch diameter. That's more like 2-inch diameter. I feel like I got the medium one. But it looks tall like the big one. At least in the picture. It looks like the picture, but... Q-tips, yeah. $44 to hold some Q-tips. They're already in a container. Anyway, not thrilled with that. I mean, it's nice. Don't get me wrong. It's very, very nice. But I don't know how to do it. It's hard rubber. Hard rubber. Can you return it? No, not really. I'm not going to Kohl's. You blame Canada? Zeb, the Maine from Spokane. Hello. Sorry, I just now remembered you were in the comments and I missed all the comments from when I was gone, and here we are. Welcome, Zeb. Yeah, it's probably Canada's fault. This guy's from Dublin, though. I wonder if it's like Dublin, Ohio. UPS may pick it up with a label. I don't have a label. It is $44, but I'm only going to go so far. You know what I mean? So, yeah, not thrilled with that. And the tips, I don't know. Oh, I didn't bring the cigarettes. Well, we can't look at that. Jesus Christ. Temps to plummet. I just got notified. Next Thursday. What does that mean, next Thursday? Wouldn't they just say temps to plummet Thursday if it's Thursday? Holy shit. Dublin, Canada, for sure. Fucking Canada, eh? So, yeah, I don't know. That sucks. You gotta get something though, right? That other one is shot. It's very shot. I do have to get something. What just happened here, mate? The fuck in the dick. Fuck in the dick. Okay, fuck in the dick. What just the fuck happened here? Fuck a dick. Fuck a dick in the eye. Come over here. Nothing. God damn it, George. I'm looking for ground coffee cans. You know, to not be confused with second or first Thursday next week. Yeah, well. McCafe. How big is that can? How big is the New Orleans French famous market? How big is that fucking Don Francisco? 30 ounces. 30 ounces. But that's of coffee beans. That's not of tobacco. Why are they giving me bags? Wait, French market. Chicory. Why do I have to buy 6? I don't want 6 cans. Plastic jar. Ooh, this could be the one, dude. It's $6.96. I'll throw the coffee out for sure. All right, stand by. We have to go find the organizations of this thing. What am I trying to say? The product details. We need a product description. Product dimensions: 5 by 4.7, 5.5 tall. What do you mean? By 409 by 406. That's 3 dimensions: height, width, and what? And what? What is that? What does that mean? Look. 5.47 diameter? Okay, which one's diameter? But diameter is width. That's the same thing. It can't be diameter. I mean, it can be, but then it's the same as width. Diameter. I'm so confused. Okay, let's go back and look at the photos and see if we see the can in context. Why are they showing me that? Why are they showing me this? Don't fuck with me. They're not showing the can at all. Why are they showing me that? Ew, look how short it is. Look how short. Short. The 20.6s. Wait, 10.3 taller. Taller. But how big is it? It's either 4 or 5 inches in diameter. Right? Let's go back down to the dimensions. It's either 5.5 inches or like 4. What's this? I swear this is 2. This would be at least double that, if not 3 times that. Okay, I thought circumference too, Lori Bird. But if you, I don't know if you can see these numbers. It's 5.47 by 4.09 by 4.06. So wait, that could be height, and that would make it square, stand by, but it's taller than it is wide. See how it's taller? Stand by, there. See how it's taller? It's taller than this one. So those numbers are all too close. The 5.47 has to be the height. And it's not about the height, it's really about the diameter. And these will be twice that. I need to see these. Wait, is there product? Wait, is there product photos from a reviewer? Stand by. No. Yes! Yes! These, look! It's the can next to the cup. It's not much bigger than the cup, is it? Shit, the cup looks wider. The cup looks wider. Maybe I should roll in the cup. I don't think this is it. The Prime box. It's not much wider than Prime videotape. Why did we... Oh, we didn't. Never mind. Ew. Ew. Look at the towel. They put a towel under it. It's gross. Ew, it's bugs. Oh, dip. Wait, we can see what it's made of. Arrived smashed and leaking. These don't look... It looks like paper. It looks like just the kind of can I had. Which worked for years. Until it didn't. It's a good quality product, damn it. That's a big ass cup. Wait, do you think it really is? Stand by. Do you think it's a giant mug, like oversized? It's so close that I can't really put it in perspective to even the toaster behind it or the pressure cooker or whatever that thing is. You do, you think it's a really big mug. Is that the same mug? That's the same mug. Look at that. Look at the emblem. Look at it. It's a little heart with little leaves. I don't know, that looks like a very narrow can to me, dude. Very narrow indeed. And I've seen narrow cans when it comes to tobacco and coffee. So let's go back here. Let's check out Don Francisco's vanilla nuts here. Look at his vanilla nut. Look at that. It's kosher and it's got ingredients, so that's good. Let's try to find some dimensions. Oh, fuck, that looks so small next to the cup. That looks even smaller. Let's go find the dimensions. Is she sitting near a can? You can't put it near a person? Wait, a salt shaker. Dip. How do I, hold on. We'll go back up to the photos. Look at that. That's a big can. 4 by 4 by 5.5. What is the 4 by 4 by 5.5? 4 inches deep, 4 inches wide, and 5.5 inches high. 5.5 inches high. I need to go measure that can upstairs. This is the same as, this is exactly the same as the Maxwell House. Ew. Put the kid next to the can, you loser. Wow. Quality heritage from Don Francisco. I got the can from Don Francisco. You bet it took a whole can of coffee to fill up that cup. The top is what? Of the cup? It is. It's kind of like my cup. Oh my God, there's still coffee in there and I'm not drinking it. That's probably my problem too. All right, let's go back and continue to look for cans. Okay, here is 30.6 in a can for $30.90. Let's go get, well, very quickly. Oh, look at it, next to the bowl. Wait. The best part of the meal, let's hope not. What's that? Okay, let's go. 6.34 by 6.18 by 5.39. We have a winner. That's a motherfucking winner. Now let's, okay, stand by. Let's look at these and see if we can find out more about this can. I see metal at the top. Metal of some kind. Maybe tin. Ooh, I see an inner lip. Do you see the inner lip here? Do you see that inner lip? That makes it a little harder to reach in, and you can slice yourself on that if it ever becomes rough. Just keep that in mind. It's not a deal breaker, but it's not ideal. And then I don't know what they're getting at here. Do you want a metal can or a paper type can? Usually the paper type cans have some sort of a, even if it's like aluminum foil type innard to it. They don't sell by the pound, shouldn't be that much different in size. Well, don't tell me, write the company. I'm not gonna fix that. All right, I'm gonna go here and I'm gonna throw this in the cart. Motherfucker. Those are more expensive, but they're big ass cans. Stand by. We're back here just to see if they grouped any other similar can. They haven't. Can type products. Because I saw some after I added it to the cart that look good. So, okay, 28.4. That looks like a fatter can, but maybe not tall. Folgers 10 ounce. This is the big can, the Euban. This is one that I saw. 33.4. The big can equals even more irresistible coffee moments. Expertly roasted in California. Ew, I hate this stuff. This is like yerba mate or some shit. Where's the dimensions? 6.2 by 6.2 by 7.6. Let's go back and look at this beautiful can again. Not much to look at here. God, this is all we get. I see metal at the bottom. And probably a paper outside with some kind of plastic or silicone lid or mixture. That's a big ass can right there, dude. I mean, is my tobacco gonna stink of Yuban coffee? If I Yuban that? Same again, we add to cart. Now this chock full of nuts, I don't even know if that's a round container or like oval. Tim Hortons! That's a few ounces short of my Yuban can. Well, I think that's the lot, dude. I mean, yeah, Eigen Dogen Nogan. But I think that Yuban can. Yuban or the JFG. Just fucking go. Either one of those cans would be the right kind. You know. All right. Very good. Let's have a sipowitz of this. Sipowitz. $231 Solano's price in that replay from October 5th. $129 now. $100 off. Down about 75%. No, I didn't. I don't know what I want yet. All to know which one to get, mate. Because I can't see the inside of that Ubuntu, whatever that one was. Not enough descriptive photos in this thing. What are we going to do with this? Keep my contacts in there? I can put my spare dick in there. Okay, I see. Relax, mate.
You know, it's going to be all right. You know, it's going to be all right.
This does say Peterson Grafton Large Tobacco Jar. Has a label on the box. Buy a can of that fine Bugler tobacco and you can use that can. What does that sell for? Rookie mistake. Are these round cans? I don't feel like they are. Tobacco cans. Arrow. These look square. I would never. These look square and very thin. How can I roll over that? They used to have round cans. That's why I fell for your charade in the first place. Oh, shit. Oh my God. Who this be? Wifflebat. Thank you. Thank you for the 710. Wow. You can pick the strain. Wait, we're not even here, dude. Epic fail. That's a weird screen. You can pick the strain as long as it's this one. This is what we have tonight. Wifflebat with an entrance. Thank you. Did you know you could do that? Wait, where's the bit menu? It's off. The bit menu's off. You didn't know you could do that, did you? We'll do a dab for you, dude. Thank you for the bits. I'm looking at round cans of Bugler. They still sell it that way. Oh, wait. I found one at Mercaso. It's a 6-ounce can. That's legit, dude. Let's see. Ooh, it's $51. Keep in mind, I'm going to throw it away, the tobacco. I'm never going to smoke that shit. Newsletter. Fuck off. Show me the goddamn can. No, everything's rolling in very slowly. Are we having network problems? Let's see. Nope. It's just slow. $51.79. A case? No, that's totally legit. Maybe there's something cheaper. How about top? I mean, it's tobacco, dude. There's like 85 taxes on it. That's why I was looking at coffee. Coffee was between $6 and $15. I don't want to pay $51 for a can that's going to last me a year and a half. Rubbermaid container, no thank you. I'm not looking for a real plastic experience, but thank you. No. Jesus Christ. You're lucky to be alive if that's how you store your tobacco. Microplastics. Bugler Turkish blend tobacco. Paper, it said, 6-ounce can. That is the only one. I'm just seeing pouches. But that's why I was looking at the coffee cans, because they're much cheaper. Well, I don't like drum at all now. Not since Republic got it, and it's been 10 or 15 years. What a bummer. It was so good back in the day. It was so good. Now it's like Ballyshag. Lucky Skin Charm with the follow. Thank you, Lucky. The follow. Hypo. What up, G? What is up? Lucky Skin Charm. Lucas. Wait, hang on.
Lucas, I am your father.
Lucas. I thought I followed you, but maybe I didn't. Dude, do you ever look to see if you're following someone and it doesn't look like you are because there's a heart there and you hit it and it's like, really? Do you want to unfollow? And you're like, oh my God. I mean, Twitch needs to work on what it looks like when you follow somebody. Do you know what I mean? You smoked drum in the 90s? Dude, it was the best. So good. The regular drum would often smell of rum. Did you ever notice that? Drum light never did. Hello, Big Mac. I hate that with the heart thing and the follow thing. I don't like that. They need to work on that, man. But they're working on combos. Yes, the dark blue would often smell of rum. Not always, but often. And I always wondered what that meant, like why it got that way. It did smell sweet sometimes. And then the drum light was closer to like a golden. It was a much lighter shag. And it was so good. It was so good. Oh, that was my favorite. Okay, we have a dab. We're going to do a dab for Wifflebat because Wifflebat. Dude, I just had a full-on political debate with a girl here, and she banned me from her chat. She asked me for sources, and they were Fox News, Bloomberg, and CNN. So she doesn't like those networks? She's a political streamer? Wow. We have Only one rule when it comes to politics here. We don't do them. We come here to get away from that. We have spoken politics here on the stream, but we've also come to the conclusion we don't solve anything. And neither does she. But she is raising her heart rate, so that's like exercise. Just refuse to accept it. Well, your truth. She has her own truth, and she believes as much as what you believe. That's why we don't tackle that here, because, like, who cares? Like, what does it matter? Whatever you believe is not going to change what's actually happening. So, like, if we don't know what you believe and you don't know what we believe, like, where's our problem? Funny to you? Yeah. Well, you know what? I think she did you a favor. It's the kind of favor like when you delete the TikTok app. That kind of favor. And it frees you in some way. It could only be a good thing. I'm looking, yeah. You're getting banned in a political stream, and I'm here looking for a suitable tobacco can. Political stream? That's just asking for trouble. Let's debate that. No. All right, we'll do the dab in a minute. I want to make sure I'm ready. I'm definitely feeling better. Anywho, how's everyone? I don't know. I took a break and I got very nauseous. So I took an anti-nausea and I took an antihistamine. And I'm very anti, if that tells you anything about my politics. And it's just in. I love that sound. I got a leather tobacco can that's made of leather. Made of leather with a surgical grade rubber insert that seals and a high grade zipper with an emblem, and it's designed by this guy here, and it's that's about a day's worth of tobacco for me. I think they lied about the dimensions. Keep your jelly beans in there. I could if I ever had jelly beans. Wow, jelly beans. You know, despite Slippy's slower development rate, he comes up with some zingers sometimes. It is cute. It's very nice. Do you have a seed gummies where you're at? A seed, like acid? I made pancakes. Wow. We are going off in every possible direction here right now. Everybody is. We're like an airport and the flights are taking off. It's great. Are you saying acid gummies? I don't know, dude. Yes. I mean, I don't know. I'm not a big gummy guy, so if there's something else available, I'll probably get it that way. Like gel caps or blotter paper, you know. For instance, not saying I have any of that. That would be stupid. But you're a pancake bunny. Oh my God. He just called you a flapjack. Flapjack. Flappo Jacko. Tobacco Bugler on eBay, right where it belongs. I still have the Bugler search page up. I think I found a suitable coffee can for like $15. I spent $44 on this leather thing that I'm never going to use. I don't like that. There's another Bugler can. Price Cutter. Let's check Price Cutter's price. Still going to be $45. 4 to 5. Place a wait, not a delivery. I don't want that. Here it is. Add to cart. Select a see a price. Add substitution. Why am I substituting, dude? This is a smaller can. It's a 6-ounce can. It's not big enough. Ew, I don't like Price Cutter, keeping it local since 1987. Where are these people? Fresh, it's a supermarket for fuck's sake. Keeping it local where? Where are these people? Why do I have a supermarket selling me tobacco cans? Store locator, let's go. And just give me a fucking map. Here we go, Waynesville, M.O.? Missouri. Oh, they're in Missouri and Arkansas. Wait, that's where Arkansas is? I always space those states, dude. I am not good with the southern states. Oklahoma, see, I thought that was more northern. So you got Kansas and Missouri, then you got Oklahoma and Arkansas south of there. On par with Tennessee. Missouri is Kentucky. Indiana, Illinois. Okay. Wow. Learn a lot from these supermarket websites. It's great. We suffered a near reboot tonight. That was horrifying, dude. I didn't know what was happening. Still don't quite know what happened. Jesus. I saw that. Somebody dissing Kentucky. No. Dissing. Jeez. No, that's what you don't write. You're G's. That's what I'm saying. We're gonna need another magical mood altering elixir, and it's over there. I don't know if I can reach that. Yeah. All right, come with me. We don't need it yet, but I want to get it so I can quit thinking about it. Come with me. Hang on. Stand by. Ouch. Okay. Stand by. No, you have to come with me. Come on. Come on, there you go. All right. Very, very good. Now we have that. So let's finish this one. This one's good. Oh, I'm going to miss this one. Good stuff. Bunny with the boner. Or whatever she said earlier. What kind of coffee did you decide on? I haven't yet. Ha, says Bunny. What is that meant to be? That's just not a good thing to have. Stand by. Oh, bloody hell. Where did that come from? Okay. This is better now. Okay, this is a little more manageable. Manageable. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Oh, okay. Well, cheers, dickhead. That's got an implied dickhead after it, Slippy. You calling me a dickhead? Dickhead Jones? Dickhead? Wicked Dickhead? FFF. No, it doesn't. It does now. You bet it does. Take that, you patch. I haven't heard that in years. My biosyncopathy study went very, very well. It looks like I'll be tremulous. We talking about wiener head. Oh, nothing biscuit foot. Have you seen Slippy's biscuit foot? It's nothing to shake your hand at. Ow. And these fucking tiny ass tips. Look at these tiny things, dude. Tiny cigarettes is what happens here. Cauliflower ear. Vegetable ear guy. Jesus Christ. More to Jesus Christ, dude. This combos thing goes on for like 3 days. Make it stop. It's flaky and greasy like a biscuit. Or a biscuit, if you will. What if we will? Wow. Grommet. Think grommet. A cheese biscuit grommet. If you will. Very, very good. Should we do that dab? Why not? We may as well do it, I guess. I don't know. I'm not feeling great. We'll see if I can handle it. We'll see how he holds his dab. I'm going to try not to make myself choke to death. So it might be a tad smaller than usual. I can do dabs with no coughs, but it's a very sophisticated art form. One that requires a certain amount of penmanship that I'm not sure you guys have tonight. How's your penmanship tonight, huh? I'm asking you. And be honest. Don't be like, oh, it's spot on if it looks like shit. Hold on. Why do I owe Riggsy one at midnight? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if I'm on at midnight. Hello. I don't owe him one. He said, I'll be back for a dab. I said I'd do it, but you ever thought about the pressure of a man's unit? It's at 622 PSI. That's a normal man's unit pressure. 622 PSI. Pissies. 622 pissies. 622 pissies. But no, I've never really thought about it. Have you? I mean, look it up. Look it up. Tell me I'm wrong. I think it's time to watch a Dirty Harry movie. No, it's time to continue watching the stream. You just basically rolled over to your wife and said, I think it's time to fuck some other women. After you fucked her. Dirty something or other. Dirty. Oh, Dirty Harry. We haven't heard that in forever. I don't mean now, tomorrow maybe. No, you're gonna watch my stream tomorrow. God, you're so fickle, dude. Fickle. Fickle. Hey, the Fickle twins are here tonight. All right, stand by. We are doing this. Quadratic to the equation. It's a fucking equation. An equatorial equation. iBook, you now know about a man's unit. Tell Shaman about it. iBook? The pressure of it. Pressure. Press your unit against my leg. Press your. Holy Toledo. And here we are back in Emblem Town. Yeah, I don't know about that guy. We low-key owe a dab to Wiffleback because he cheered 710, but also the bit menu is not on, and it's not even on the bit menu, but it did go to another screen. A lot of shit happened, but I don't know if we're going to honor that one. I appreciate the bits. Wait a minute, I don't need to tell Andrew anything about Imagine It. He already knows. See? See, a man's unit. Wow, Imagine It. A man's imaginary unit. It works great. Whose unit? A man's unit. That's so very similitude. Very similitude. Unit in it. It sounds so romantic. Run away with me to the Alps, the Swiss Alps. We'll have fake bank accounts and municipal bonds. Say that is romantic. Oh, what is that? Jesus Christ. I want your unit. Yeah, but I'm talking about your condo. It's more swindly than romantic, really. There is no way to lessen or scrunch down the pressure of a man's unit. Please keep that in mind as you maneuver your way through wipe. That's life. Peterson of Dublin. Peterson of Dublin. What else comes in big cans like that? Like coffee and tobacco. Like, okay, what about chicken wings? Get a can of chicken wings. I have some maybe good news or some maybe bad news. Does everybody's choice. Disney was pledging to donate $5 million to rebuild a park in Altadena. All right. I don't know if that's good or bad as much as it is local. And when you say was pledging, I don't know if they've stopped pledging now. Kind of leads to more questions than answers, but...
Sounds great, Greg.
That Disney money. You guys must buy a lot of Disney season passes in the Altadena and the foothills. Did you make it through the rain and all that shit, dude? I heard a special Like a special shout out to Altadena and the foothills. I know you're feeling on Walt Disney. I won't go any further. But they were saying like the burn scar, like there was particularly nasty shit heading toward the foothills, and they said a specific place, and I don't remember, some kind of park. But the foothills and Altadena. And that was like yesterday. Would that have been yesterday? What was I listening to? Gary and Shannon. But what's her name was in for Shannon. But I'm assuming your house survived that well. Because you're here. And you're not like, hey, I'm at a shelter or something, you know. Maybe you just buy an empty, unused can. From where? The empty, unused can store? Because our house is fine. We are at the bottom of Altadena, 4 to 5 blocks away from the top end of Pasadena. But Gary was saying there was something particularly nasty, or maybe it was Conway, and that would have been 2 nights ago. Conway is all weather now, dude. That's all he does in his show. I still listen, but... I cannot believe the size of these pre-rolls. Dude, why you so bitter? I back. I just am. I don't care anymore, dude. I'm bitter. I feel nauseous and I'm bitter. How do you know I'm bitter? Did you lick my arm? Water Kid Size, the most popular brand. We did have some streets closer to the foothills during the rainstorms that had some of the mud from the burn scar that rushed down to some streets. Oof. There. Who's Kid Size? Tips. Oh, Kid Size tips. Totally forgot about the tips. No, Wedeman, everything's fine, dude. For starter smokers. Starter smokers. Apophenia. Great Who album. Windball Pizzard. Good shit. For starter smokers of kids, there is something called candy cigarettes. When you blew into the candy cigarette, a puff of sugar powder cloud came out of it. I don't remember that. But I did my fair share of candy cigarettes. Yeah, you can get, I get shit from Amazon. Usually it has to be a minimum like $25. It seemed like, no, everything's fine. Wait a minute. Oh my God. Okay, everyone knows we quit talking about kids altogether right fucking now. Okay. Right. He's not here. You must be in a minor market and they don't have any warehouses near you. I think we have like probably 7 Amazon warehouses here. Next topic, please. 2 days usually. 2 days. 2 days. No, they have same day on a lot of shit. Not everything though, but on a lot of shit. But it is a minimum, so I mean, if you don't get the minimum, then it's like 2 days. What a unit. Does Altadena Molk come from Altadena? No, Altadena Molk comes from Molk. The Altadena plant grown in Molk. That's where that comes from. But you can get it one day on Amazon. Star, you can. That's how it can be sometimes. Holy shit. What time is it? 11:21. I'm not high, you're high. Probably. Jesus Christ. Like an explosion. The original Altadena Dairy was in Altadena, California, but the family who purchased it in 1945 moved it to Monrovia. Ya arriba, Monrovia.
Tapatío, tapatío, tapatío.
No, you are Chad Lamar. Tomorrow night, I'm going to wear my espadrilles. Espadrille. And probably... What's the other thing? Oh, my Capizios. I'll wear some Capizio. Capizio. Do you know what I mean? Capizio. Do you know? Do you know where you're going to? Altadena Molk. Those shoes are right. Capizio. Capizio. Dude, that's the best. Capizio. Shut up. Just stop. Okay. Why is that way? Jesus Christ. Everything's... I'm in gruff shape tonight. Gruff, I tell you. I told you it's the awakest I've been all week. I didn't say I felt well. Because I don't. Okay. Well, that's a great favorite name. I'm not even going to say that out loud. And just for your edification, there is no such shoe. Someone has dreadfully lied to you. Very, very sorry for that. Look it up. No, thank you. Check out my throne, though. No. I won't even wear wingtips because they're too close to what you just said. Look it up. The festering butthole abrasions. And you're like, and I'm like, look it up. That's what you're basically asking me to look up. Festering butthole abrasions. I'm not falling for it. In my head, I asked my dad what I should do, and Dad said no. You can type it all night, dude, if you think I'm reading that out loud. You've got schneckums in your brick rebards. That's all I can tell you. It'll be a long time waiting for that one. I'll say it again. I hate Appalachia. I want to have a bleezy of some super class funk. A bleezy. A bleezy. What do they think of next? A bleezyastic. Blunt? Okay, I know what that is. But I don't know if that's that. First class funk. First class funk. I was cleaning up my room today and found an empty dab container with half a label on it. And it said swamp, so I thought of you and swamp water. I think you had that. Bleezy bleeding. I thought of a bleeding joint. Like where it's just your lips get all sticky and black. I love those. It's not every weed that'll do that. It's got to be a little more on the wet side. But still smokable. That should be bleeding all over you. A bleeding blizzy. A bleeding bleezy. I can't go out with you Saturday. I'm going to have a bleeding bleezy. I don't think I ever said it. I was talking about it the other night. I've heard in other streams this new term for getting your monthly visitor, and it's called pushin' P. I'm going to be pushin' P. Pushin' period. I don't know what that... I still don't know why it's called that. I'm a little enamored with it, but I'm also like, yeah, I've lived this long without pushing P. Then it's okay either way, you know what I say? Plug. That originally means pimpin', but now it means bleeding? Wow, what happened to the pimps? Plug. What an evolution, yeah. For sure. Dude, what in the fuck with these winkle pickers, Slippy? Are you a fucking elf? Oh, and 2 buckles? Get the fuck out of here with this thing. The fuck is that? You don't love those shoes. Nobody loves those shoes. Nobody loves that. What the fuck? What? Stop. 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 What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this thing? What is this? Tell me you're gay by just saying winkle picker. Damn you to hell, Slippy. No, I couldn't resist. What in the fucking fuck am I fucking? What is this? What are you, the Wicked Witch? Super gay. Oh my God, look at these things, dude. Look at all these buckles. How long does it take? And it's got a zipper underneath. How long does it take to put those on? What if you really got to pee and you can't get out of your winkle fuckers quick enough? Winkle pickers. That's not all they're picking in these shoes. Wow. So you don't like to wear these, you like to point them up and then sit on them, right? Look at that. Oh my God. I was like, yeah, that looks like the shoe. And then I looked at the shoes on the bird. Look at that. It's like a good place to get some elf shoes. Yes. I said it's my favorite name for a shoe. Dude, your favorite name has to take into account like what's going on here. Like that. How's about that for your favorite shoe? What about Habada? Oh my God. Okay, Slippy, I have 3 words for you. Go shuffle your cards. The actual fuck. I think things are better when you're shuffling, dude. Nightmare shoe. It's a great name for a shoe. And like, no, it's not. I don't ever want to say it again. Fucklewinkle. We call those ponytails roaches, killers. We don't call them anything because we don't have those shoes in our world. I mean, I think it's best if you just shuffle, buddy. We have to keep them occupied, or this kind of shit happens. I am shuffling. Yeah, not when you're typing. You're not shuffling when you're typing. It's terrible for your feet. Like anyone's here considering, wow, maybe I should ask my doctor if those shit shoes are right for me. In my mind, I'm always shuffling. Gaming uncontrollably, thank you for the follow. Always. You're scaring us, Slip. Always. What was going through your mind when you chopped off her head with that axe? Shuffling. I was always shuffling in my mind while I killed her. I killed Hilda. I killed a Hilda. But I was thinking about shuffling. Always. Jesus Christ. Women have been cramming their toes into high heels for years. Holy shit, what's going on here? Oh my God, it's break time again. Sometimes I shuffle in place while I shuffle. I'm quite sure you do. Krimba Suktanov. That's just what I was thinking. What a unit. Krimba Suktanov. It is break time. And by the time I get back, we'll be minutes away from Riggsy's return, and maybe we'll do that dab with him. Right now, I'm feeling, I don't know what, but a cigarette would be good. I just get on a roll when I talk about women's feet. It's break time. You talk about women's feet, meanwhile, Slippy is thinking about shuffling. Always. Always. Thinking about it now. Crimbinaire. Still thinking about shuffling. I'll shuffle the Crimbinaire. Yeah. All right, let's do a break because it is time. Toilet. Button. And we're just button like that. That's why we've stayed friends all these years. Take notes on all above. Why isn't he moving? Yeah. If any of them get written down, I'll let you know. What's happening here? Guest star Bad Beef. What's going on? Tomorrow on NBC. Bad Bunny, if you doubted that this is the real Bobby Shadow, this is the real Bobby Shadow. He's saying shit, why is the video real Bobby? It's like a real Bigfoot, a real Sasquatch, because there's more than one. 50512. Stand by. Hang on, I'm going to try to fix this. Shunray with the best viewers. Wow, look at you, Shunray. I talked to Stiletto. It's beer. I was like, you're really not trying to sell me viewers, are you? Shunray was, yeah. But I talked to Stiletto. 5:05:31. What's this now? Continue. I don't. It's been. There you go,
dude. It might be a year.
I don't know. He's on YouTube.
Shunray, it has been a while. I'm doing all right, buddy.
I'm just about to go on a break.
Change because you're on
Stay
Twitch.
here
You're
and
originally
enjoy
on
this.
Kick.
It's from October.
That tripped me out.
But you, as you see, it's from October,
Twitch, Kick,
and I'm going to be
YouTube,
back in
X,
very soon. I think.
And pumped up.
Have a
fun.
nice break.
You know,
Thank
pumped
you.
up fun.
I will not be gone long.
You know, pumped up.
Cheers,
fun.
everyone.
Or
Go
even
nowhere.
Meme
We'll,
coins and all. This is
be
a
back
meme coin
shortly.
right here. That's my meme coin. Seahorse. .meme. Pump it up, says Bobby Shadow on the Kick. Tonight on Kick 96.5. All the hits from 96.
Change tip? What? On my fucking seahorse? Is that what you mean? Kick. Or did you say changed up and it went to change tip? Oh, Bitcoin up. Change tip. Wait, what's change tip? I love it, but I don't know what you mean. I don't know if we're thinking of the same thing. My coin's not up in the minute, but it has been. And will be again. But pump.fun is where you go to make meme coins. And if you kick me with a link, oh my God. Dude, get on here tomorrow night. If you get on before midnight my time, I swear to God, I will send you a link. I will make a note of it. Pump me that link. Pump it. If you get on Pump and you manage to find my stream in the 800 or 900 streams that are on here, you can knock on my door and then you're directly linked in. But it won't work with me. We'll have a delay and everything will echo. Tomorrow's an... I know. You lost your iPhone? How, where, when? If you knew that, it wouldn't be lost. Did you lose it like mislaid it, or like a court took it away from you? Tomorrow's a no link day. Well, see, I lost my iPhone. Like, I don't know where that fucking thing is. It's a no link day for me today. But today, you have to understand, dude, today for me, it's Monday. And I'm telling you, Monday night is the correct day. You are 100% right. It's just not now. It's not at 1:49 in the morning. It's not. Hold on. All right, God damn it, I sent you the link on Twitch. Hang on, I gotta open the thing. Failed to load stream together. I don't remember how to do this. Okay, it failed. I heard up like Kiko. Do you know Kiko? I heard up like Kiko. Kiko? Like Kikomans? All right, this is not working for me, dude. Kikomans? Yeah, it's too salty. Up like. Are you up liking things on, what's that thing called? Reddit? I want to call it Radium. All right, it didn't work, dude. It didn't work. It wouldn't let me. It didn't work. You might have to start a stream before I can send you an invite. Show, he's on YouTube. What show? What? Wait, why am I not? Wow, I don't have those over here. Yeah, no, I don't know him. I stream a lot, Bobby. I don't know a lot of people. There's most I don't know. I don't watch a lot of streams, to be honest, or YouTube. But, okay, this thing is fucking stuck. That's why. Why are these coming in here and that's not? Oh my God, because that's Kick, dude. That's Kick, and it's not Twitch. And this is purely Twitch. It's cool, bro. Kiko is in love with your beard. If Kiko even knows about my beard, I'm like, what's up, Kiko? Like, he's in a rough patch or what? Wait, shared viewers? What the fuck does that mean? Are you on here, dude? Are you on here? Why do I have 2 shared viewers? Oh, fuck. Now they're a dash. Now there's 3. Dude, are we talking to each other? She wants to get lost in you. Well, you know what? I've eaten enough ice cream that, yeah, she probably could. Just in the fucking fat folds. I don't understand what's going on here. It says I have 3 shared viewers, and I don't know who I'm shared up with. Because there's no collaboration going on. Live with Shadow 3413. No shit. But why don't I have a... Hold on. Let me see if I can find... Oh my God, there's... Oh, wait. No, that's not it. Oh my God. It ended? Wait, I have 21 shared viewers. Are you sure it ended? I'm so confused. Bobby's just there laughing. I can't see it now. I see 24 shared viewers. But I don't see the collaboration. And I certainly don't hear Bobby. You shared? Wow. Yeah, I can't make that window come up, and I don't know how to do. How do you? Wait, is there a thing in here? Hold on. Stream together. Stream together. Stream together right now over you. Failed to load. Fucking failed to load. Guest star. Failed to load. Failed to load. I had a failure, a load failure. Okay, now it seems to be gone for me. Now I have no more shared viewers, which saddens me. I enjoyed shared viewers. That was fun. Okay, I'm back, says Bobby Shadow. Hold on. Did we actually try to bring Bobby Shadow up on the stream? That could have been disastrous. And it failed again. I sent an invite. We eventually fixed that because June came on, and that was not disastrous, but Bobby Shadow could have just as well been disastrous to bring on stream. Did I show you the video of Bobby Shadow that he sent? Welcome back, everyone, to
Sauteed Saturday.
It's Sauteed Saturday. Cooked just right. I am not feeling well. I will not be here long. That's all I can tell you, and I'm sorry. I am just not feeling well. It's not necessarily getting better. I mean, it's better than it was when it started, but it's not going anywhere. Damn those undercooked burgers anyway. Seriously, I think that's what I'm dealing with. Line 6. I was going to do that and I forgot. Line 6, go ahead, you're live on the air. Hi.
This is Joe there.
Hi.
Long-time caller there.
Yes.
First-time listener there.
Yes.
Hey, buddy, with the Sauteed Saturday.
Yes.
I don't think you've ever sauteed anything in your whole life.
Why do you think
I
that?
look at you, and I don't see a saute pan. Maybe a frying pan, but not a saute
You may be right.
pan. So,
I don't have one.
if you're having a saute soiree of sorts, I wish you good umbilical cords, my friend.
Thank you.
Because you are a true saute warrior.
Shit.
What a schmuck.
Thanks.
Have fun tonight. Bye.
Bye. There he goes, Joe, everybody. What? Good umbilical cord? That didn't help my overall feeling of malaise at all. Malaise. Mal à toi. Mal à la tête. Qu'est-ce que c'est? S'il vous plaît. On de judois. Las cuentas es biunta. Sombove. Sombove. Sombove supercilia. Sombove esqualier. Is that a thing? Frying pan, says Joe. He did. And sometimes I don't know what that guy's talking about, man. I want to get a new rainbow mug. I don't know where my other one is. I look through boxes down here, and I got to look through boxes upstairs, and I don't feel good. I'm not doing that. I hate this fucking coffee cup with a passion. I don't want to use it anymore. It's gonna tip over, dude. And I've got electronic gear here. I don't need that. Most of it's off the table, but is Joe subbed? Does he need? We should make a Joe account. Joe Day. How do we do that? Stand by, please. Stand by, please. Let's see if that would work. You might want to buy something nice for the streams. Check out my throne. Oh my God. It's not like that. He can go jump in the lake, dude. He is kind of a dick. Okay, let's see what we can do. See if we can do a thing. Oh, this is gonna suck dick, dude. I don't know if I can do this right now. I think I can, but it's gonna suck. We doing it? Yeah. Saigon Upkin. Email. Stand by. Oh no. Okay, we're all right. I think. Oh no, has it logged me out of everything? Is this stream still on? Jesus, I was scared of that. This gives me something to do to take my mind off the nausea. Okay, let us continuer, s'il vous plaît. God damn it. God damn it, Joe. Tight like a tiger. We on? Still here. Okay. Tight like a tiger. Dude, it logged me out of every browser instance of Twitch when I logged out. That sucks. Okay, stand by. Okay. Now I believe it will send me an email with a 6-digit code. 6-digit. Fuck off. Oh shit. I don't have that email. That's not cool, bro. I hate when this happens. Stand by. Oy vey. Let's see if it went to the junk. There's never anything in the junk. 2 junks. And there's nothing there. Inbox. I hate this part. I'm resending the code. Now I'll get the first one. And it will say code expired. That's what always happens, dude. I hate this. I hate this game. The thing is right. This always happens when I sign up for shit and I use my email. It's never gonna work. Well, we have a Jodair account, but it's not verified. So that ain't good. Let's go back here. Some bitch. I don't know, mate. But now everything's fucked for my Twitch. So let's... I guess, wait, stand by. Where'd that monitor go? Are you still here? Bad things are happening. Are you still here? I don't like this at all. Everything, what the fuck? Oy vey, mate. Holy hell. Oh my God, now I have to, okay. This is texted to me now. This code gets texted. There it is. Jesus Christ. All right, you're still here. Dude, everything flashed. This little portable monitor thing went out. Fucked everything up. Now I gotta log in over here. For reals? Will the joy never end? We don't need a code. We're logged in. We're logged in. Jesus Christ. Wow, that was a lot of work for nothing. I still never got the email, dude. The Joe Dare email, confirmation email. It's such a weird thing. That happens to me a lot. If I use a Gmail address, that never happens. But I ain't use Gmail. And if they're not going to let me use the mail I want to use, then fuck that shit. Hey, mail mama. You know what I mean. You know, it's my life. I'm the one who has to die when it's time for me to die. So let me choose my mail address the way I want to. I'm just saying, Crimbo. Fucking Crimbo, yo. Crimbo to the imbo. Crimbo to the inbox. Rory Bird gets it. It's a very stringent fallacy. One of many Crimbos. It's a delicacy in France. Still haven't got the email. Well, fuck a dick in the eye, dude. I'm done with that. Let's have a quick squiz here. Minor recovery in all sectors. Quick squiz here. No recovery in any sector. And finally, Guapo Men in Play. Crypto Generation in the Discord. Nice to see you. Just checking the Discord for activities. All right, we've checked all the things. It's just like Grandma used to make. See what I'm saying? Where's a way to make it stop? That's all. I made it stop. What's going on over there? Shibbity. That's all I got, man. Okay. Some sort of indelible inks would probably be a good idea at this point, as we see some redemptions of valuable coupons. Valuable coupons. Holy Toledo. This is the wakest I've been, but the shittiest I felt all fucking week. What's going on here? Kinda better, but I still feel the trichidexophobia, if you know what Armenia. Here in Armenia. Why don't we just... Why don't we go there? Have a look at what that offers. Okay, not what we wanted. What's this? There. Wow, I'm supposed to know that, eh? That's cute. I have a filter. Good evening, I have a filter. There's a filter. I hate when that happens. Me too, dude. Dude, bird. I was not expecting to not feel good tonight. I'm telling you, those burgers were so... At best, they were warm in the center. It was very, very raw. It's what a lot of people would call raw meat. But they're a little different style burger, and they were too well done yesterday. And I wanted rare, but not raw. But I got raw. Could be that, could be anything, mate. You know what I mean? Maybe I caught Pavlovitis from a dog. I was in a dog's cage recently. The dog wasn't there, but I love raw, but it can make you sick. I'm back, D-bags. I mean friends. Riggsy, I think the undercooked burgers I ate tonight are getting to me. I haven't done a dab in like 2 hours. Hour and a half, 2 hours, 2 hours. But I might try one with you because I'm feeling a little better. It might cause me to just have to go right away, but we could try. I'm not averse to the idea. I have been, like I haven't wanted to do, but I do a little one. How was your show, Riggsy? What'd you hear, do you know? Let's do it. What'd you hear tonight? What show did you hear? Tell me that first, damn it. Damn it all. Zagnuts. Sorry about your undercooked meat. Hey, remember all the jokes about the dead cow? Well, joke's on me, bitches. McAdam Boy with the resub. McAdam Boy. Thank you. Hello, McAdam Boy. She's played all kinds of shit. Yum. Make it sound so appealing. All right. We can do a dab. We'll try a dab. It's going to be small and hopefully not a cougher because I feel like if I cough too hard, I will puke. I don't want to puke on the equipment. I haven't really got a suitable puking vessel in my near. I have empty bottles. I've puked in core water bottles before. I could do that. Man, where did fish come into it? Nobody said anything about fish. We can heat Gup whenever. He said shit. Jesus Christ. You never bought the good shit money? Paid money for the good shit? Come on. I think we know what he meant. Nobody has to say the PH word.
Okay. Oh shit. That's a problem. Hello, it's me, Cassandra.
Okay. We've done the vocal thing. I hope I survive this. Riggsy, 1, 2, 3. We're heating kick Gup. We're heating kick Gup. We're heating it up. We're heating it up. We're heating it up now. A tropical heat cup. And here we go now. Big tap for cheers, Rigsy. Oh, here we go. Cross your fingers for me. Attaboy. McAdam boy. Are you gagging, Reezy? Are you gagging, buddy? Gagaloo. Gaggle geese. Gaggerific. Gag on this. Gaggerific. Minimal coughing, we like that. That went down really good so far. Really good. If anything, grabs you by the boo-boo. It really does. If anything, it made me feel a little better. So there might be another one of those in the near future. I thought they were having the opposite effect, but it really wasn't until I stood up and went upstairs. I hope I'm not in for a bout of vertigo. I'm gonna start taking extra antihistamines. Dude, some people keep a lot of aspirin around the house. I have 3 years worth of antihistamines. And if it is that blasted vertigo, that's how you treat it. But man, I threw up for like 18 hours straight with that last time. I'm not looking forward to something like that. Put me back in the egg carton that I came from. I developed as an egg, and now I'm this. Why am I this? I used to be an egg, god damn it. I wanna be an egg again. A little tiny ovum in an ovary. I never really got over it at all. Make me an egg again. A scrambled egg again. Dripping down your leg again. Oh, no. Stop it. That turned horrible. We are hungry. We are feed us. Feed us. We are hungry. Feed us. Whoa. Feed us. Feed us. Feed us. Oh, mama, feed us. Feed us. This is that thing. I've been getting ads on the iHeartRadio for some sports event that's coming up on Twitch. The top of the Twitch screen looks like a fucking billboard now. And they've recommended some busty call-in streamer to me. She's taking calls. She's taking calls on the air. See what I'm saying? Do you see what I'm saying? Do you see what I mean? Do you know we're going to... You know, Riggsy, when you were gone, I brought up my favorite name for a type of shoe. Really took some heat for it. Things like that happen sometimes when you aren't here patrolling. What he's saying is he waited till you weren't here so he could bring up this ridiculous thing. Look, I am all for the gay subculture as much as the next guys. The shoes were just ugly. They were elfin shoes. They were elves. You know the way to Saturday. There are times when all the world's asleep. Ritzy's questions run too deep for such a simple man. Please tell Ritzy who he am, Please tell Ritzy who he am, who he am. Oh, he am. Oh, he am. What in the fuck? Who are these streamers? I'm just looking through Twitch. Jesus. Must be in the clothing optional section. Jesus Christ. Bunch of goddamn naked people all over my TV screen. So.
I was telling you about the projector I got. I got a new projector because the old one had some problems, like no remote and a horrible spot on the screen. And there's something else that was disfavorable about it. And dude, this new one, you can actually put apps on there. I can put NordVPN on there if I want. But I put the Twitch app on there. And after the stream last night, you know, I don't know what I ate something. I think I made eggs and listened to Conway while I did that. And then I turned on the projector. And on the home screen, it had recommendations. And guess what it recommended? My fucking stream. It was right there in the recommendations. So I turned it on for a few minutes. It looked and sounded great, dude. It's literally like, I don't know, 8 feet by 4.5 feet, something like that. It's nuts. It can't be 8 feet. Oh, 8 feet wide. Yeah, it absolutely can be. And because I put the Twitch app on there, I don't remember why. Why did I do that? I don't know. I usually don't do that, but you can do that. It's the Android TV on there, the Android TV. Angleson with the followage. Long time, buddy. How you doing? – 12 feet from the wall, maybe 12, somewhere between 10 and 15 feet. Not that far. It's at least, I'd say 11 and 15, between 11 and 15 feet away. And I don't know for sure. I've never really thought about it, but I'm guessing now. And you can scale down the picture if you're closer and it's like bleeding onto the walls and stuff. You can shrink it down, I think, to somewhere between 70 and 50%, 75 or 50%. I have it shrunk down to 90 and it's got a little bit of border on it. But it works, dude. It looks so good. You can control everything with that. You can focus with the remote is so fucking cool. And what do you call those things? Quadrilateral. It's like it's like this way and this way. Keystone control, and it's so good. You can make that thing square as a fucker. Even if the thing is at an angle toward the wall, you can square the picture up. And it's great. It's absolutely great. I love that thing. And it gets all the bullshit streaming services too. But there's like dedicated buttons on it for Netflix and Amazon Prime and Disney Plus. I'm just gonna scrape that off the button. But it's a solid little projector. No, you know what? It looked really good during the day. I set it up a couple of days ago when I got here, and it looked as good as the last one or better in the day. But at night, dude, here's like the old one made everything look like a 70s grindhouse movie. And I thought it was the texture of the wall, but I was seeing pixels. I know exactly what it looked like. And it was very not a good picture. This thing, dude, from the very top to the very bottom. Oh, that was the other thing. You can focus the top of the screen or the bottom, but not both on the old projector. But you could move that region of like half the screen to the middle, so the top would be out of focus and the bottom would be out of focus, but the center, where most everything happens, would be pretty focused. But you could see the pixels were so large. And it's not like this now. And now you can have the smallest text up here, down here, right here, and I can read it on that thing from close up or a mile away. Sharp as a tack. When you hit the focus button, this fucking thing comes up in the middle, and it's just weird. But like, I'm watching Cell Block H on there, and it's not the greatest recording. You know what I mean? It was shot on videotape, and it sat for a while, and then they transferred to DVD. And so it's not the best picture. So I went into the picture settings, and I brightened it up just ever so slightly, because that thing gets fucking bright. I gave it like 10 more on the brightness. It was at 50. And then I put a little more saturation and some sharpness. And that makes it look really, really good. Like, Cell Block doesn't look great on DVD on a 19-inch TV, but it looks way worse when you blow it up to 8 feet by, 4.5. But it's working very, very well. And now I've tried, where's another... I gotta find a memory stick, because it's got a USB stick thing, but the one I put in there I think was a 256 gig, and not everything can read those big ones. Big ones. I also have not used it as a second screen for the laptop, but I did that with the old one. I had nothing but trouble with it, and I just got it to work maybe a week ago, but it wasn't easy. And the cursor moved really weird on the screen. I didn't like that at all. I had trouble getting out of it. But I'll see how this one works. I'll see what's what.
See what's what, man?
When you had that waterbed, did you also have one of those old... No. Those cost too much. I was a CRT guy all the way. Anytime you'd come in, on those nights when the sky was that lovely shade of cerulean, you would find a CRT on those cerulean nights. CRT reminded me of cerulean. CRT sounds like cathode ray replacement tubes. Yeah, cerulean. I knight thee. Sir Yule of Ean. Love me water. I hated that fucking thing. I hated our waterbed. So did she. That's why we got the fuck rid of it. What a fucking pain in the ass. Are you kidding me? You loved your waterbed. Said no one ever. Yeah, for 2 days you did. I gave the flat screen CRT away. It was too heavy. Yeah, nobody loves their waterbed, Lori Bird. You know what? It's late and she's tipsy. It had those were lovely TVs. Friend of mine had one like built into his wall. And it was just like what you were talking about. The screen was up here, the speakers were down there, and it was just like literally walled in. And you would walk through a little door and then go into this control room around the back, and that's where the sound system was. You could access the back of the TV, whatever you needed. It was crazy. Jen Debbie 0814. Wait, what? This is Riggsy's daughter? Wait. You're the one he always talks about? She's too good for our family. We're not worthy. Hi, Miss Riggsy. Hi, Riggsy's daughter. We always hear about, he calls you the exalted one. Is it boastfully Sauteed? It's ingriscrepic. What am I? Ingriscrepic. Jen Devi, are you in the house right now with Riggsy? You're on a friend's phone. Wait. You're on a friend's phone. Okay. You're at a frat house? Okay, hold on. So, Riggsy says, yeah. Wait, she's there with you or she's at a frat house? Uh-oh. I don't know if you should have said that. What that friend got on the phone, though. Bunch of weird... I don't know, dude. Yeah, you should look through your friend's phone. But wait, you're at a frat party right now and it's so good that you're on here? Do you need your dad? Frat house. Holy shit. Holy shit, what a setup. I used to have a black and white TV that would put a little wooden chair to watch. Put on a little wooden chair to watch with a wire hanger for an antenna. Let's go. So weird shit confirmed. Wait, I did that. I silenced track 12. I mean, we don't know. We don't know. Jen Devi, what's wrong with the frat party? Are you bored? Are you in trouble? Blink twice if you're in trouble. Your dad's here if you need him. I told her to come on here. Why? Why, she called you originally because of the boring frat party? Oh, I have those kind of memories too. Memories? There's like, I had a TV like that too, or I have memories like that as well. Not on a chair, on a wire cart with wheels. No more wire hangers! Okay. So what's happening? Why did you tell her to get on here if she's at a frat house? What's going on? I want to know more about the frat house. Because I'm fucked up and she might be too. Okay, Jen Devi, did I say that right? Wait. All this TV talk, her comments have rolled off the screen here. There's Jen Devi. Why not? Why not what? Why not come on here? I don't know. You're at a frat party. There's like fucking frat boys that are doing frat boy thing. You could be playing beer pong. Maybe she's calling home a frat house. Wow. I hadn't thought about that. And are you intoxicated, Jen Devi? I guess it's okay to say. And you don't have to say. Don't incriminate yourself in any way. That's not why I'm asking. But your father suggested that he is, quote unquote, fucked up. Effed up, we'll call it. We'll call it effed up. And he said you might be as well. Are you a little effed up? You can tell us, but you don't have to. No self-incrimination necessary. Never roll over on family. That includes yourself. A lot of people don't remember that at crucial times, but you are related to yourself. See what I'm saying? It's a frat. This is a safe space. You can tell us if you're effed up. Well, I wouldn't call it a safe space. Who told you that, Big Mac? The space is a lot of things, but I think it's safe. Are you also at the frat house? Riggsy, that's a good question. I never even thought of that. Are you at the frat house, Riggsy? I'm just painfully sober still. What kind of a frat house is this? Where's the keg? Where's the beer pong? No one. I called. Get real, Big Mac. Safe from what? No, we. Riggsy, you blink twice if you're in trouble. Have you checked on your father there, Jen Devi? We're on the phone with her. Okay. And you told her. So she called you, maybe complaining about ongoing sobriety at this late hour. And you thought the best treatment was for her to get on the stream. I'm still a little in the dark. I'm thrilled you're here. We're thrilled you're here, Jen Devi. I'm just trying to get up on the latest on the situation. It seems like the situation is sort of, I don't know. It's a fun call. All right, do something fun, Jen Debbie. Can you juggle or wait for it, Slippy? Shuffle cards or anything? On the scene? Yeah, tell us what's going on in the frat house. Is Bentley having an argument with Richardson? Or whatever their fucked up little names are. Funnel a beer. Like to the Contras. She got caught funneling beer to the Contras. Riggsy, you want to do another dab? I feel like a little dab would be good. Ween Moose. Not your frat house, dude. You have buzzballs to drink? Haven't we all? Buzzballs. But not much happening right now. How many girls are there with you? Post-formal Chanel. Okay, what kind of formal? What kind of... Are you still wearing your formal gown? Did you wear a gown? Yes, but don't tell my... Oh, shit. Riggsy with nothing going on. Riggsy not joining me at that. Bunny Lamau. Are you still dressed in your formal attire? Buzzballs are the kids' wine coolers. Yeah, okay. Not to my uncle in the 70s, they're not. They were what I woke up feeling on the back of my neck every Thursday night when they came to visit. I'm so sorry, Jen Debbie. My uncle did not actually molest me. Stay together. Wait, how many people are there? Oh, one, Lamau. Fuck. Oh my God, Bunny. I thought she typed your name Bunny Lennox 1 and she just spaced the 1. I didn't know there was one girl. Yeah, you two stay together. Sorority formal, I've changed. But my friend is still in her dress. She is cute as fuck. Is anybody else ready for spring? No, Chad Lamar, we're in a fucking frat after party for fuck's sake. What are you talking about spring? That happens in 6 months. Back to the frat. So, what are the fellas? How many guys would you say are in the frat house right now? Just roughly, if you had to guesstimate. I am horrible at telling you how many people are in a room. Is the frat house you're at like Animal House? No, it's not. It's John Belushi's dead. Chad Lamar. Get in the car, Riggs. No, don't take. He's fucked up. He already said that. Don't make him drive. Send an Uber. Okay, Jen Debbie, I'm going to assume that you're in a sorority. Is that fair to say? Because you went to a sorority formal, and I think you only do that if you're in a sorority. I have never been in a sorority. I have never gone to a sorority formal. So I'm thinking if you're not in a sorority, you don't do that. And it's just a guess. Not a single man is here, we believe. Wow. Well, then you don't have to. All right, how many females are there? But again, I'm assuming you're in a sorority. Have you ever looked at one of your sorority sisters and asked her, hey, why are you so rority? Yes, I am in a sorority. It's like I saw my friend and she's like from England and she's all pinkies up and she's all, oh, I do declare. And I'm like, why are you so sophisticated? You see what I'm saying? You ever do that? It's a joke. And how's sorority life treating you? Are you enjoying sorority life? Sorority been very, very good to me. I will say this, I got my transplanted kidney from a sorority sister. Never been to a sorority formal, but I did get a sorority kidney. I still have it somewhere. I think it's in a box. Stop looking at me like that, Lori Bird. Okay, little dab. Let's do this.
Stand by. Stand by. Stand by. Okay. Anyone except Rigsy. Here we go. We're heating it up. We're heating it up. We're heating it up. Rigsy is not on the phone with his daughter doing a dab right now. I love it. I was a VP this past year. Very rewarding. Did you promise free ice cream to all the sorority members? Here we go. Cheers. Big dab number 5. Here we go. What the heck? Rigsy. Lies. All lies. I had to grasp a cherry with my bottle and drop it into a glass. Get into my fry. Don't you mean your sorority? Your dad ever tell you about his time growing up as a young lady in Nebraska? Back before the move and the surgery? Don't you often see him take a handful of hormones late at night? Just so his beard keeps growing? I cannot believe we're talking to Rigsy's father right now. Anyways, it was good to be here. I'm like, no, you can't leave. I was just thinking how fun it is. You gotta stay here all night. There's no guys or anyone. Plenty of guys here. There's McAdam boy is here. Chad Lamar. Chad Lamar travels all over the country eating meals in various restaurants. Tell her, Chad, we can fix you up with someone nice here. A lot of old guys, too. I don't recommend old and past yourself right now. What's the most important character trait in a man to you if you're shopping for a husband? Have you ever had one of those arranged marriages? Stay away from the guys. What? Pickle's not here. Have you ever had one of those arranged marriages? Don't worry, I will. Hey! We got a good thing going here. We're going to play match-up. Match-up. Bye-bye! There she goes, everybody! Jen Debbie! That's her friend's name. There she goes off into this Saturday night. Now during Sunday here in the Eastern Time period. Rigsy, that was cool. That was cool. You should have had her call the hotline. You should have had her call the hotline. Call 707-276-6296 right now. Oh, but no, she was on the phone with you. We did dab 5. Dab 5 was really, God, I feel so much better after the dabs. I can't breathe, but that cough cost me. That cough gonna leave a mark, gonna leave a mark, gonna leave a mark. Everything changes around this time. Everything changes now. Slippy, are you still here? Slippers? Slippers? Slipper dogs? Yes. Can you still say that? God, that brings back memories.
My mom, maybe it was the way my mom used to say it that I think you can't do now. But that's about the only way I could. Have we had any forward prisoner cell block H progress. Give me a number, dude. Give me a number, slippers. Little slippers. Little baby slippers.
Little baby slippers. What episode is he on right now? What episode is he on right now?
Not today. I had to work. Tomorrow I will get some watching. And dude, fucking Colin's sick already. Oh my god. Chad said she was going to start watching it too. Huh? Chad is a she? I'm confused. Okay, Slippy. We've talked about Erica, haven't we? Erica Davidson, your Wentworth governor. Yes. Yes, we have. So, what do you think of her office? You've seen her office probably numerous times now. Have you noticed anything about her office? Anything of note? Anything noteworthy? Because if you haven't, I'll give you a couple of things to look out for that you might enjoy. Because it is rewarding. I still enjoy them. The various things in her office. Her office, yeah. There's some little hair that's doing a... Oh, Schlitzky's. Stand by. Oh, shit. You should, because so far I haven't found it very interesting to look... Oh, you're not looking close enough, buddy. No, not orifice. I think that's what Bunny was trying to say. You ought to be glad your daughter's not here right now, Lindsay. Holy hell. Okay, so the first thing to look at, and she's on it quite a bit, is her telephone. Let me show you. No, I'm good. Her telephone. It is abnormally huge. And I think it has like 4 buttons on the front. I could be wrong. Could have a row of 8. They don't show it close up enough a lot of the time to really see. Not for me. Even on a giant screen. But her phone is atypically large. Then, if you ever look in the file cabinet, when she has it open, and she will start to have it open. There's a certain visitor she gets, and that's the first time Erica is in a file cabinet. Could be episode like 25. I'm making notes. You will see in the file cabinet, and it's her... Jesus Christ. It's the files of all the prisoners, okay? And there's like 8 or 10 files in there. That's one thing. But probably the best thing in the whole office, check out her bookshelf. Because if you were the governor of a prison, particularly in the late 70s into the 80s, and you needed to run a prison, and you had a bookcase, and you needed some books that could help you run that prison, I think you, like her, would fill that bookcase with Encyclopedia Britannica. Her shelves are literally covered in Encyclopedia Britannicas. Now, I don't know a lot of governors / wardens and what their bookshelves look like, but usually I would guess more legal books. Hey, baby, that's a nice bookshelf. That's a nice rack of bookshelves. It's Encyclopedia Britannica. It's so bad. Wow, I never had those we had the no, the World Book was spendy, Britannica was cheaper. That's why my cheapskate parents got that. And they got them in like 1973. And, you know, of course, I'm still using them in 1980. This chat is quite interesting. If reading only, very interesting, says Jen Junkie. How's Vacation Land? Hi, Jen, says Rigsy. Stand by. Let me see if I can get a picture of her office here. Try that. This should yield something. Well, there's Erica in her office, but not a shot of the bookshelf. I'm logging in. Logging in. I had to do that too. I tried to make a Jodare account and it has not worked out for me at all. I'm pissed. Stand by. Oh, bloody hell. So my search was Erica Davidson office bookshelf PCBH. Look at this crap. I get one picture right there of Erica Davidson. One. And I have everybody else's bookshelf. Oh shit. Let's get rid of Bookshell, which didn't have an F. Fuck! Wait! That's the wrong bookshelf, though. Stand by. We have a lot of Erica. Oh, wrong Erica. Oh, look, it's Meg. Stand by. Erica Davidson. In her. Jesus Christ. Wrong Erica. That's Wentworth. Jesus Christ, there's B. There's just various Wentworth prisoners from, Slippy, you're gonna meet this one. You're gonna meet this one. And holy shit, that's a good little storyline. It's very strangely executed. Ted Douglas and Erica. I am not getting any of her. I'm not getting anywhere, dude. What's the name of the girl who escaped with Frankie? She carries, Doreen Anderson. For now. Her name will change a lot. A couple times. Doreen Richardson. Doreen. Look at Chrissy. Look at Chrissy with the tongue. This is not working out at all. Okay. What if we spell out... Stand by. Here we go. I mean, none of them have the right bookshelf, dude. Vera with the cigarette outside Frankie's solitary cell. Let's go to Google. How you doing, Andrew? And I'm much better now. Jen Key, I started feeling really horrible. I ate some very, very undercooked beef tonight. And it's my own fault, but I never intended, and I never thought it would be a problem, but it kind of is. Wait, I think that's some Britannica right behind her. Stand by. What's this stuff back here? That looks very Britannica to me. And I don't know what these volumes are here. What do we have here? That would seem to be your office. Wow, there's a guard you haven't met yet. 2 guards you haven't met yet. Those are not Britannica, but I'm not even sure that's her office. The Britannica are on... Wait, look at that. So, wait, this is later. Look, there they are. Here they are. This is them. Or are those the World Book? I always swore there was World Book and Britannica. Funkin' Wagner. I think I'm doing much better though, Jen Junkie. I don't know, I felt really nauseous and kind of dizzy, and I didn't do any dabs for a couple of hours. And then Riggsy came back, and I told him I'd do one with him at midnight. Fuck it, let's come back here. I don't know why we're still here. I don't know what I'm trying to prove with this Erica Davidson shit. Wait, now what's happened? Log into Twitch. Are you effing a dick? There it is. Did I ever get that email though? Doing good. I hope you feel better. I actually am feeling much, much better. I'm even into doing like another dab. Dabs, like I did that dab at midnight-ish with Riggsy, and boom. I was very scared. I said, this may be the end of the stream, guys, and I instantly felt better. And I'm not trying to push it. I've done a couple now, but I feel infinitely better. Never got the email with the code. I tried to make an account for Joe Dare so he could be in the stream with us. It's not working out well. How was vacation day today, Jen Junkie? Did you hike again? Did you go to a museum? Healing dabs. Yeah, I'm not healed, but I feel like a lot better. I just saw the comments on the replay that's up there paused. And it's Bobby Shadow, and he says, I was abducted. ABDUCKTED. Funny guy. Driving day from Tucson to Las Cruces. Smooth driving? You have smooth driving? Everything smooth? Everything good? Ow. Arm ailing. I had dinner with the kid and got all my shit settled. I am so glad you have settled your shit. Riggsy was talking about maybe going through a process that would let him settle his shit.
Well, once I escaped Tucson, she flew out of Tucson down to Las Cruces. A wanted woman.
She's a desperate woman. She has to be.
I'm going to get that soundbite. I can do it right now if I can find PCBH, but I know the spot where that is.
She's a wanted woman in Tucson.
Tuscan. There was a huge bike event and had to drive about 40 extra miles. Oh no, that's not that smooth. I mean, it's better than 50 extra miles, and it's better than, like, you know, gridlock traffic or horrible things on the road. It was, I know, but it could have been worse. That's all I'm saying. A bike event. Wait, what do you mean by bike? Bicycle? You didn't say biker event. You said bike. That's like cyclists. There were cyclists on the highway? Is that what you're saying? Like, not motorcycles, bicycles. Everyone's a cyclist, I guess. I got my cycle yesterday. Yes, bicycles. I didn't catch that at first. I assume bikers, hundreds of them. Fuck that. Don't they have bike paths? Like, what the fuck, dude? You're not like on some fucking Saturday afternoon like, oh, we're going to put hundreds of speeding vehicles on your bike path, so you might have to bike an extra 40 miles. Crazy as It was nuts. Not left turns forever. Wait. Crazy as it was nuts, not left turns forever. Is this a song?
It was ridiculous, yes, hundreds of them, crazy as it was nuts, not left turns, forever, no left turns, gonna give you all my left turns. You almost cried. Ooh. As fuck. It was crazy as fuck. No. Didn't the outlaw left turns out that way? They decriminalized them. Well, Jen, I'm glad you made it, and I'm sorry that happened with the fucking cyclist. Jesus Christ, it's like Psycho List. I tried. I got yelled at. Oh, you tried to make a left turn? Oh, no shit. That happened to me in Chicago, and I got a ticket for driving through a shopping mall. Oh, shit. What? You had to get out of Tucson. I had to get the fuck out of Chicago. You know how be. You know how be. Unit, how it be. That's such a weird thing to have right there, I swear. Oh, I swear. If there's never mononoptic instinct, put it on the bar when it starts to smell. Was that you? Wait, what? I drove by the same honey stand oh no. You were like literally going in a circle? Was that me? Probably. Wait.
That happened to me. We were trying to leave Riverbend, and I drove around, or I was trying to get to Riverbend. Oh, we were trying to get there. It was Dylan and Phil and friends. And I drove around this 270 loop 3 fucking times. I mean, I drove from Cincinnati into Kentucky and into Indiana and back to Ohio 3 times. And I couldn't get to Riverbend. Couldn't get there from here. Holy shit. Dude, that is just absolutely ridiculous. Do you use any kind of GPS or anything? Like, my first thought was Waze would have maybe told you about this obstruction and maybe rerouted you for the better. They had cops from way as far as Santa Fe. Stand by. Oh, it had Santa in there twice.
Santa Fe.
You were using Waze and it didn't help you? I don't know. I don't use Waze either. Not either. You used it. I don't ever use it. I use Google Maps typically. But I also don't go anywhere, so I don't really use anything. But I have used Waze. And I feel like it would be the one to tell you, just because it's so crowdsourced. But so the voice you hear, if you leave it on the default, that is Amy King. And she's on KFI every morning at 6 a.m. and then from 7 to 10 Pacific time with Bill Handel on the news. Amy King, that's her. She did that voice for Waze. She does a lot of voiceover work. That's pretty cool though. She never says if she made a lot of money from it. But if you like her voice and you ever want to like talk to her, just call 1-800, what is it? 461-1KFI. 102-mile ride. So was it supposed to be more like 60 and the extra 40 miles out of the way? Because 60, that's like an hour typically, and now you spent like 2 hours. Or longer. No left turns, man. No fucking left turns. That happened to me in Chicago. I was like, this must end, dude. We have to go left. Oh, shit. Holy hell. Dude, they should... That's just... I don't understand. Is it like an international event of some kind? Was it like the fucking... Who's that guy that took all the steroids that liked to ride his bike? That was good at it? Was it like one of those things? Like the French Open? What do they call that? Tour de France? My butt would never make it. Jesus Christ, dude. My lungs wouldn't make it a half a mile. Greg LeMond. Huh? Toot LeMond. No, who was that guy that rode the bike? He was a big winner, but then Lance One Ball Armstrong. El Tour de Tucson. So it is a tradition. Dude, that should be blasted everywhere. And by everywhere, I mean on radio, on TV, and I'm sure that it is, but more so Waze, Google Maps, Apple Maps, all the things that people use to get around, so they know. So, like, maybe had you known in enough time, you would have planned that for another day. Late night in the stream in Carolina, Stephen Douglas Price. 42nd year, Jesus Christ. So it'd be hard to talk him out of it then, is what you're saying.
Have you guys thought about what you're doing? You ever think about just not doing it?
It's probably not going to work. 42 years. Yes, it is huge. I just so wish that your thing would have told you about it. You know what I mean? Or even like a text message to your phone because of your proximity. But you weren't proximate yet. You were going there. Would you have gone a different day if you knew about this thing in advance? How long does it take to bike 102 miles? Like 4 squads at every intersection. But would you have gone a different day if you had known about this in advance? Jesus Christ. That's enough to harsh your mellow. 4 squads of what, like cops? Holy shit. Or bike riders. Bicyclists are bikers too. They're just not the same kind, so there's a connotation. I would have started out earlier. Okay, gotcha. See, and I don't know. I just feel like you're not necessarily watching the news. Cop cars, fuck. You're not necessarily watching the news for their town or any news. You're on vacation. You're going to get a shelter-in-place order if there's some disaster going on. You know what I mean? So you don't necessarily need to watch. But how do you get that info? You're like, when you plan that route in Waze, it should have been like, hey, guess what? I can't imagine. I cannot imagine. I would have just shat myself. Seriously, I wouldn't have wanted to drive through. Great day to own a honey stand. I don't get it. Honey. Mosnell. I got a shelter and blaze order. Let's go. And no advice. The cops had no idea. What do you mean the cops didn't know what was happening until it happened either? What does that mean? A-hole. What is that? I don't even get it. Most of those bikers probably could have been caught in an Uber or a bus. That's too long to bike. It is. They're from all over, not locals. No, I get it. It's like I don't know, running the Boston Marathon. It's not all Boston people. There were so many cops. We should call it in.
1389, John X-ray call. 8839, no water warrant. Roger.
No water warrant. No water warrant.
3888, see the woman. 4155.
See the woman. No water. See the woman. See the 2,000 women on bikes. Jesus Christ.
There's 2,000 women out there on bicycles, Chuck.
Get the horses. We're gonna round up them women.
That's so good. I hear that all the time. Now that I'm watching the Cell Block H again. Well, damn. So you could have left 1, 2, 3, 4 hours earlier and just avoided the whole thing, but you didn't know. You didn't know. You didn't know what was happening. That's just, if there's a major artery affected that way, they should let you know somehow. You know, think of all the unwarranted warnings you get. You know what I mean? Like, tornado watch in your area, and nothing ever happens. But then 1,000 people on bicycles descend on you for 102 miles and nobody knows. Again, if you're local and you're watching the news, have some way to get across. But is it like, I mean, they can't stop the people, let 5 cars go across every 5 minutes? Or they just detect like a long lag between bikers, because that could happen, and they let 2 go. That's ridiculous, man. And what'd you say, you got yelled at, or did you say stern warning? What did you say when you tried? And I would have tried too. No left turn. No U-turn. All you can do is go right in circles. I mean, if you keep going left, I guess you're in a circle then, too. I'm confused. I keep seeing turns in my head. It's not going well. It's not it. We'll do it. Wouldn't bloody well do it. We got there and it was just clogged with the bicyclists. Hey, TP Fufu. Hello, toilet paper Fufu, says Karen Savage to Jen Junkie. TP Fufu. TP Fufu. Sunquest Bolognese. I drive the other end of town to get turned around. Jesus Christ. This is why I don't own a vehicle. But you probably don't own the one you're driving either. I don't know. Well, I don't know. I don't know if you drove there. Like 20-mile each way detour. Jesus Christ. That's not a detour, that's a reroute. That's a deletion of action. Something. They could have planned their route better. I mean, they were just fine with their route. They could have just been more generous with it. Maybe it didn't have to continue in that. Did it just go up like one? I'm assuming this is like an interstate or a state highway, something like that. And, you know, where are you in Sacramento? No. New Mexico, Las Cruces. They can have a lot of very small 2-lane roads that get you where you want to go. And if those are filled up with 1,000 bicyclists, like, oh my fucking God. Basically circle the whole Tucson area. But you know, here's what I don't know how to draw this, but okay, here's a circle. Instead of going in a circle, they go almost a circle and then they turn around and come back the other way. I can't do that on the screen. They come back the other way and get to the beginning again. And it's like, they could do that halfway through, and it's still a circle, But it's got a and then people can get around it much. Can they? I don't know if that helps. Tour de Toussaint. Tuscon la Tour. Oh my God. Tucson. Is that where the C goes before the S? That is so unusual. That's so unusual. It's not T-U-S-C-O-N. And I'm not trying to correct you. I'm tripping out on the spelling. Yes. Wow. I would have got that wrong on a spelling bee up till right now. Like, I guarantee you I would not have spelt it that way. Wow. Tucson. You got a nice tux on, man. It is weird. It is weird. Like I said, I got straight at the Tucson airport overnight. I had to sleep with a bunch of screaming kids. I hated kids when I was a kid. Now I just don't like them. But no luggage. Our luggage went somewhere else. Didn't even get it when we got to where we were going. Took like 5 days to get it. Well, shit. See, wait, Tucson, Arizona. You're not in. Wait, Las Cruces, New Mexico. Now you are. But Tucson is in Arizona, hasn't it? So it's an interstate. You're on an interstate, like let's say Highway 81. Come on. Yeah, we don't know much about the road situation. You haven't elaborated on that.
The Saguaro National Park was amazing. They had the natural and the park. I was in Tucson this morning trying to get to Las Cruces on Highway 10.
So if it's Tucson, then it is Las Cruces. I couldn't get to 10. So they weren't on the 10. They were blocking your way. So they're circling the city. So like, let's say the 10 has a bypass that goes around Tucson. That's where they were. Is that fair to say? And doing, no. I'll quit surmising. Yes. They weren't on the highway. No. Is that fair to say? Yes. So a bypass type situation. That's what happened to me with 270 in Riverbend, man. Yo, Baron. Maybe, says Dr. I don't know what happened. Who knows? Man, that's something. And was like the whole ring around the city full of bikes all at once? It was like no, it couldn't have been. But a good portion was, because I'm not on the highway, but I couldn't get across town. That is a problem. They should plot that around town where there's like overpasses and shit that you can use to navigate, to make a left turn. Can't take T-Bone's left turn away. There were bikers everywhere. Dirty bastards. Dirty, rotten bastards. Okay, not there. How about...
Well, bugger me gently.
Thank you. Biker me gently. That's what I was thinking. That's the issue, no detours. Just blocking roads. And dude, they've been doing this 42 years. Come on. Okay, they could have planned their route better. That's what Bunny said a while ago. And now, when she said that, I'm like, they planned it great for them. But no, like the cops, the authorities, the people in power, the people who own the roads, whatever, could have planned this better. You'd think after 42 years, they probably didn't even have roads 42 years ago. Dude, that was like the 40s or the 50s. They were just coming out of the poverty check of the Great Depression, right? It took me a minute, Bunny. I was back in the 40s. Nobody was doing that. 1942. 111, you're in the Eastern time zone. If you like wishes, go ahead and make one. I wish for 112, it's coming. Any minute now. Hundreds of cops standing around stopping traffic flow. I would just be like, but I'm having my baby. What about my baby, babe? A dingo ate me baby. You know what you do? You stop off at a Walmart somewhere and you get a cooler and you tell them, dude, I got a kidney in this cooler. And this motherfucker gots to get to the hospital in the next hour. You stop this fucking race right now. And if you have to, and I'm not saying do anything illegal, but if you have to, put a fucking kidney in that cooler. So when he says, let me see, a dingo ate my baby. But put a kidney in that guy, and he's gonna fucking escort you through with sirens and lights. See any Hatch chili stands? Be specific. But that's how you get through with a fucking kidney in a cooler. Tomorrow, Dr. Blade Jazer. Food market tomorrow. Food. A dingo ate me kidney. Oh no. Now what are we gonna do? Now we'll never get through. Dingo ate me kidney. That's why I've got to get a new one. Got one waiting for me at the deli. Dingo ate me kidney. Fucking kidney eaters.
Ooh.
I'm not a big kidney eater. I don't even like kidney beans. You know, beans that come out of kidneys. That's kind of a thing as well. But some kidneys be like that. Shit, how long was your drive, Gen Junkie, to go from Tempe, Arizona, no, Tucson, Arizona to Las Cruces, New Mexico? How long a drive is that? Now I feel like I should have just asked AI and saved you the typing. 4.5 hours, but now it took like 8. Did it take 8? I don't mean to laugh, but join the new Rainbow Beard Discord.
Very, very good. On a Saturday night, not turn Sunday, it's 1:15 a.m. 23rd of November, 19. That's all we got is something. Yeah. You did have something down everybody tell me what it's like. Now it's well, you can't understand. You take back some zoom, you go something. Damn, I'm going on. Someone gets out.
Holy Toledo. I never thought it would be like this. I wonder what's going to happen to me. What if I end up getting E. coli? What if I get that? I got a full bottle of silver. I mean, I'll beat the rap, but holy hell, dude. I don't want to go through that. I gotta cook my burgers, dude. Take your silver. I had 3 shots of silver right after I ate. Maybe that's what's saving me from full-blown ecolic damage. I'll have more when I go. And I did a 30-minute swish today, so that was another 3 droppers full. And I'll have more after the stream. You'll be fine. You'll probably just die. That right there. I will probably just die. And then there's money. She's like, you'll be fine. Keep streaming. Come on. What do you got? What do you got? And Jenjaki's like, you probably just died. This is it. This is the last one. We've enjoyed this time together. A realist. 8 agent. Are you trying to sell me a timeshare, Jenjunkie? Is that what you're saying? Because I'm going to die, and then the timeshare company inherits it back? Because I have no known dependents? Kick the bucket. Just because I have no known dependents doesn't mean I have no dependents. Maybe they're just not known. Even to me. Even to me. Did you see the new tobacco can, Jenjunkie? It's horrifying. It's very nice, but I swear it said it was 3.5 inches in diameter, and this is more like 2. Stand by. I'm trying to get light. It's not going to work. You're not going to see that. Stand by. There's a message pressed in here. It says genuine leather. And up here is the guy's name. There it is. And it's stamped into the genuine leather. It is a very nice tobacco case. If you open it up, it's got a premium airproof zipper with a logo design. And when you open it up, there is a surgical rubber, hard rubber liner that is stuck in there one way or another. And it's also here in the lid. And it's airtight. And it's very nice, but that'll hold about a day's worth of tobacco for me. No joke. So I'm very disappointed because it said it was 3.5 or more inches in diameter. And this is not that. It's like 2 inches in diameter. This thing's really, really small, man. And I wouldn't have gotten it. It's $44. I'm never going to put tobacco in it. It wouldn't be there more than 2 days. And I'm not going to fill this thing every 2 days. I fill a can once a week. And we found some cans. We did find some cans over yonder. Coffee and tobacco cans that are like roughly the size of what I have upstairs that's rotted out. It should come out. That's the only complaint. Yeah, no, it's not my only complaint. I don't even care that it wasn't coming out. Maybe for extra specialio tobacco, especially. I mean, maybe. Okay, but weed is sticky and surgical rubber that doesn't come out. I don't know how you clean that with alcohol. It will rot and fall apart.
And I don't know, that doesn't seem like good. Tobacco is not sticky. You know what else comes in cans? Nuts! Fucking nuts! Okay, but I don't want a greasy can. I don't want a salty, oily can. Hang on. Nuts in cans. Should I have said canned nuts? You're in pistachio country. Do they get all greasy inside though? The cans, can you clean them? There's planters in a 3.5 pound can? How big must that be? Superior Mixed Nuts, 3.7 pound can. I want to look at this can. $60 for their nuts? Are they nuts? $60 for this can of nuts? Wow, that's the worst picture ever. What's going on with my interwebs? We've had no drop frames forever. Stand by. Here's a Planters can. This is that grocery store again that was going to sell me tobacco. We're not going to get dimensions here. $25 for their mixed nuts? Just look at Planters Nuts, Highway Robbery. I love this place. What place? The Land M Supply, have you used them? Is that what you're talking about, Jen Key? It came up earlier when I was looking for tobacco. So look on Amazon. Wait, how about this one? Order placed, blah, blah, blah. All right, stand by, please. I hate my life. Stand by. I'm gonna look up canned nuts first. Okay, Planters, I don't know about these cans, man. I really don't know about these cans. I know not this plastic thing. Sea salt and vinegar. Planters, cashews, Virginia Diner. Roasted, salted, Virginia. I don't know about this, dude. We're gonna go there or not. Those are small. Planters Holiday Nut Crunch, maybe. Why didn't we go there? Ducking Fick. 18, no, this is not. This is gonna be a tiny little can. Look at the tiny little can. No, my kind of nuts. Need an Uncle Joe's mint balls can. Let's go back here. Uncle Joe's mint balls. Can you get them on Amazon? Put them on my throne. Uncle Joe's mint balls, 120 gram tin. God, this background's so white I can't find my mouse. I need product details. 1 can. Uncle Mints. I need to see the can on a table next to an object. Oh, it's a beautiful can, though, from what I've seen of it. Oh, shit, there's a bigger one. Shit. Stand by. Look at this fucker here, dude. Stand by. I don't want that, I want that. Handmade in England. Mint balls. Are they individually wrapped? No. Yes, they are. Oh, I love this. Oh, it's got a telephone booth. Let's go try to find the dimensions. Oh my God, look at the size of the can. I think that's a really good size can. Wouldn't that make coffee taste minty? What coffee?
It's for tobacco. Wouldn't the coffee make the tobacco taste like coffee? No, these are individually wrapped in there. Where's the, hang on. Here. Oh, look at that. 4.33 by 4.33 by 7.87. It could be a little wider, but it's also $12.49 versus $1 million. I'm probably never going to eat them, Jen. Okay, the tobacco. No, they're individually wrapped in the can. It won't do anything. It'll be fine. What are these things, Bunny? Ridge. Oh, dip, look at that. They've got the dimensions right up here in the description. 4.6 and 5.5. What is this retro tin can? Half pound, Midwest manufacturing. What is this? Wait, the lid. Is that a metal lid? I don't think that's gonna work. Oh, and look at the inner lip. It's got an inner lip that I don't care for. That can be cutty. That's how it's sealed. And then that is a metal lid. That's not gonna be very airtight at all. The shit's gonna dry out in there very quick. Keep them in your pocket and give them away. That's how I used to make menthol cigarettes, Lori Bird. Okay, wait, let's see what this other one is here. Oh, shit. Four cups, 1 quart. Shit, what was that? Measurements. 4 inches, 4 inches, 5.75. Not very big. Not very big. We need to see them somewhere. All right, think of the size of these like Lorna Doone. Like, these are not very big, are they? Versatile shape. I'm not arguing that. I'm just saying they're not very big. Okay, so where were we though? Here? This is the best thing I've seen. The Uncle Joe's sugar-free. I'm not even kidding. I still want to see the can in the wild. But I have no idea like what the perspective of these. They look good size. It looks wide enough to work with. Let's go look at the measurements again. 4.33, 787. It could be a little wider. I wouldn't mind that. You need to be able to fit your hand down the can for sure. For sure. And that can't happen with this. I can't reach down the bottom of this thing. It's very, very nice, but it's so tiny. It's like 2-inch diameter. They look too narrow. Yeah, the coffee can ones. I have the Euban, the biggest one I've seen. Wait. That one's got a bit of an inner lip, but if you look at it, it doesn't look like it's sharp. It looks like it's manageable. Geez, how big are these mints? This big? What is that, 2 inches wide? Do you know if they make these in a bigger can, Chenjaki? From other countries. $4.23 are all the cans. Those were great cans, though. I almost want to get one anyway. Why is the sugar-free apple candy $29 and the sugar-free mint balls is $12? No too small? No too small. Are you saying it's not too small? It's a little small. It's a little bit small. Second. Ooh, 5 by 7.5. 5 by 7.5. And I know exactly what that is. It's the diameter, it's the length, and the width. I want to see it in real life. We're not gonna. Yes, we are. Oh, Dip, look at that.
Ordered the 62-ounce stainless steel coffee canister. It's super cute. I could fit a little bit more.
Ah! Oh, it's plastic. I was like, that's what I want. This looks like a bucket of swill. They will be too small. They will. So 5 inches is not that wide. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Let's have a squiz at this. And let's look at it. It's 33.4 ounces of Cuban coffee. Product, yes, this is the one, dude. 6.2 by 6.2 by 706. That's the one. That's the one. 6 inches wide. That last thing was 4 inches wide. This thing is 2 inches wide. 6.2. That's what we're talking about. Hot cocoa comes in tins. All right, we can look for that. Gonna have to be awfully big. All right, this one looks like Nestle Quick. So does that. Okay, this one's interesting. 9.87 ounce. It doesn't look very tall. Let's see if we can find dimensions. 5.2 by 4.06 by 3.1. Now, I don't know what that third dimension means. I don't know if that's big enough. We're dealing with a much bigger can of that U-Ban shit. U-Ban. Anything else in cans here? What's this? That looks big. Maybe it's the size of like a frosting container, though. I don't know. Wow, they make it look really good, dude. I don't see the can in the wild. 4.2, 4.2, 4. Okay, whatever. Okay, so here's the thing, though. Nope. Maybe here. Nope. Maybe here. Yeah, this one. This is the one I can get this today. But it won't come today. It'll come tomorrow because I'm not getting anything else with it. And it's not $25. Everything else, I mean, Maxwell House here is like the closest kind of can that would work, but it's just not big enough. That's 11.5. That's a tiny little can. And then everybody else comes in these plastic little carton things with screw-on lids. A pickle jar, yeah, but they're glass. Interesting, interesting. Where'd the product details go here? Wow, it weighs 4.78 pounds. All right, this one looks interesting for sure. Not those, but I don't think that's what we have here. Wait, where's the fucking dimensions, dude? Important safety information. 5 by 8 by 6. Five by 8 by 6. Many of those are cardboard. I know. And my Euban probably is too. How much does this cost? Fuck. Okay, this is pissing me off really bad now. $11.28. And what is it again? Measurements? 5 by 8 by 6 versus 6 by 6 by 7. 5 by 8 by 6 versus 6 by 8 by 7. 6 by 6 by 7. But the coffee ones have aluminum liner on the inside. That is true. That is true. Wouldn't you think that this hot chocolate one would have that too, or we'd have moisture issues? The coffee is wider. Let's go back to the... Wait, discontinued. Oh, it's not. What is this? This is hot chocolate? Yeah. What's this? 6 by 6 by 7. Let's see if we can see anything about this can. I don't know. What do you think of this can based on what you're seeing it? That's about all we've got. I see aluminum on the bottom, some kind of metal that probably is the inside of it as well. And it curls under to accept the probably cardboardy outside. And dude, this will not last me forever, but I think it's also like $17 and it'll give me 3 or 4 good years the way I use it. I just got to get something. The can I have is beyond help and has to go. It has to go. And this sadly will not be suitable to replace it. You know what I mean? Okay, let me go here. Let me see. I'm going to go here. That's great. Well, ironically, if I were to get the can of Euban coffee and the Boveda packs, it would all get here today, meaning, what is this day? Sunday. I think chock full of nuts still has steel cans. It's worth a look. Can we ask Rufus about this? Okay, 14.5 K. Oh no, that's not the weight. I thought it was 14.5 kilograms. Holy shit. I'm losing it, mate. Baja coffees. That looks like a big can. 10.2 ounce. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not a big can. Do we see the can in action anywhere? No. Ground coffee, brewing it old school. That looks like the biggest can. So does this. $5.47, $394.39. Small. And more costly. We can have a squiz at this, but this looks short and fat. 30.5 ounce. See 11 more buying options. Oh, shit. 31.2 ounce pack of one. See, I always wonder if the dimensions they get, it's $23. Let's see if I have the right one. I got this for $16.99, but it's a 31.2 ounce because look, dude, the 30.5, it's a 6-pack. It's a 6-pack. It's $85. I can't do that. I get another can cheaper. What happened to the fucking 30? There we go. 30.51 for $25, $25.50. Heavenly Original. 6.19, 6.19, 6.38. That is a viable can. That's a very viable candidate. How much is it? $22.50, but it's not really available in that size, is it? What happened to the 32 ounce one I was looking at? 31.2. It's kosher. 6.46 by 6.22 by 6.1. This one's a little rounder. See how it's not as tall as the 30.5 ounce pack of one. Jesus Christ. That looks exactly the same to me though. Bunny's Link is cheap, like $14. This is the big one. Oh shit, it's the big one. Pea soakers. That is cheap. Is that the very same one? Do we know the, yeah, 30.5. So we know the dimensions from the Amazon listing. That looks very much the same kind of construction. A metal bottom that probably is the bottom and the inside of the can. And then the paper, cardboard, whatever it might be on the outside. Very interesting. Okay, well, I have an Amazon thing. I just get it from the app on my phone. And apparently I could get it as soon as 7 a.m. today. And then what am I doing? Am I going to use the coffee? I don't think so. Doesn't Chock full of nuts have chicory? Isn't that the one with chicory? What's the one that has chicory? Heavenly coffee. The heavenly coffee, heavenly coffee, heavenly coffee. I'm showing 1312. Here, let's see if we can get it in the app here. You could use the coffee as, I mean, I could use the coffee, but I don't think I like it. And I'm not getting it for the coffee. So I also could just throw it away, which I will probably do. I don't think I want a chicory flavor in my coffee maker. Let's have a squiz here at this thing. Okay, so I chose shipping. Well, like pick up, you go pick it up. I'm not gonna do that. 10-pack raw filters, $5 on Amazon. 10-pack of raw filters? What are you talking about? That's French Market? What's French Market? I don't know. Huh? French Market. Or Cafe du Monde. Okay. Again, I'm going to be just throwing this out. I'm getting a medium roast ground coffee that I'm not going to use. Using it as a filler, trickery bastards. Yeah. But so, and I'm not going to get delivery. If somebody delivers it, then you have to have like a minimum $35 order and you have to give them a tip. And there's 1 or 2 fees associated with that. But shipping, now shipping is free. Shipping, they're going to ship me this can of coffee. And it arrives today if I order within 9 hours and 13 minutes. So I think I'm going to do the shipping. I think we should do this. If I subscribe to it, I get it for $12.46. I get a new can every 2 weeks. Okay, I guess I have to add it to a cart. Now I have to go through the whole drudgery of a cart. Stand by. All right, I think we've solved the problem here. We're going to try this can, and if it sucks, I still have that other shit in the Amazon basket in the cart. I'm not trying to spend another $30, but I'm saying I need a fucking can, dude. And the only good thing about these little tiny fuckers is that I'm rolling much smaller cigarettes and they still smoke for a long time. God, I'm feeling so much better. I was so bad before. I didn't know if I'd still be on here. I want to go smoke though, I guess is what I'm saying. Subscribe for the discount, then can you do that? I always feel like I'm going to forget to do it. And I usually put shit like that in my calendar. Sleep tight all, bedtime for me, Gen Junkie. I think we've solved this thing. Chock full of nuts to the rescue. It's coming today. Delivery. No. Pick up and delivery. Shipping. Not pickup. Not deliver. Okay, I have to get delivery? Why won't it ship to me? It won't ship to me. We haven't solved anything. Son of a bitch. We haven't solved any bitch. I'll just order some other stuff and make a delivery. Okay, so ship it to me from, I don't know, in the store. Jesus Christ. I've done it, says Patton. As long as you remember to cancel it, though, and I'm not good at that. That's not my forte. I mean, could do that. Let's just do that. I'll have to look at that later. Paper goods cheaper. Well, they're cheap. Yeah, no, they're not. I just saw paper goods. Holy hell. Not for me, anyway. But my coffee is cheaper than yours at Walmart, apparently.
Sometimes it'd be like that. Just regional, whatever. All these things affect who we are and what we do and the ways that we're accepted by society. I want to take a quick break. I will stay because I'm very happy that I feel well. I am little Joey Feel Well. But I want to take a break and go smoke. That's all I got to do. I don't got to pee. I don't got to poo. I don't got to go paint a painting. I don't got to take care of Grandpa and turn him over to make sure he doesn't get bed sores. I just want to go smoke. Then I'll be back. So, ow, Jesus Christ. I'm not thriving tonight, am I? Maybe it's because I'm using Restream. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Is he having problems? Probably. I didn't think about that. Abducted. You're back on Earth. You were abducted. That happened earlier. Abducted. Okay, enjoy this. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Cheers. Go nowhere. We'll do more. I think he needs to be live. I think you're right. Okay, so would that work? No. Yeah, this is just not going to happen tonight, buddy. But there's other ways we can do it. I will get my shit set up. I just don't have it that way, and I'm way too high to do it now, dude. You caught me 7 dabs into this. You need to catch me 5 dabs ago. And I will have Google Meet running. And I can put us up here side by side. I will hear you. You will hear me. I can raise or lower the volume of our music. It's you and me, big fella. You and me. Oh, shit. Yeah, some other day, brah. But not tomorrow, brah. There's a lot going on tomorrow, brah. That's how that one news reporter used to say the president's name, brah Obama. Tomorrow is no link day. Why? Oh my God, are you observing Yom Kippur tomorrow? On the wrong day. Pura, maybe? But wait, you're gonna be on Bad Beef? Are you gonna be on, okay, I thought you were just flashing back to the past. You're gonna be on Bad Beef? Yeah, he's gonna be on Bad Beef. Well, okay. Well, dude, I hate to tell you, and you can check his contract, special guest, look at you. I might check it out. What time? What time of day? Live. What time of day? What time of day? Beer 30 does not help me in any way, dude. I don't drink beer. I don't sniff beer. What time? What are you doing on Tuesday? By the way, Tuesday and Wednesday are my day off, so we're out of luck there, dude. This is content here? Yeah, if you tell me what time you're on, it's content, then I can move on. But I can't go on with my bit until you answer my question. What time? Tuesday is trash. You only do one big thing a day, right? Look, it's trash day. That's all I got in me. Okay? Maybe Wednesday we could map the neighborhood, drill through the underground well, and go rob the bank from underneath it. But not Tuesday, because it's fucking trash day. Dude, I don't have a Zoom window. Tomorrow. What time are you on with... Oh my God. What time are you on with Bad Beef? Rolling. It better be a joint, because fucking hell, you need one. Oh my God! With the beer 30. So, 2:30. Fuck. Central time. Yeah, like my butthole. Central. Okay, look. Here's the deal. Have fun doing Bad Beef.
you are going to sign a waiver before you go on there. You're going to digitally signaturate it. And I want you to read through it. You will see. I don't care what time. This is Bobby Shadow we're dealing with. Beer 30 could be, Beer 30 could be 115. But check his contract, because I guarantee in there, TOS white paper exactly, that it says in there, if you do his radio show, particularly at Beer 30 o'clock, that you are not allowed to do my stream for a period of no less than 18 months. So and dude, read the fine print. You would find the same thing in my contract. Like if you did this stream now, if I did link you, baby, if you did this one, you couldn't do Bad Beef tomorrow. You couldn't do it. Not for 18 months. It's in my contract. It's in my fine print. If I linked you. Yeah, so I'm doing this for you. Because I know you have your heart set on being on Beer Radio, and that's fine. He's on YouTube. I don't know how many views he gets these days. Is he still on the satellite radio? Is he still on the... Bad Beef is your manager? Well, he is. Okay. So I don't know what kind of numbers he gets, but I know you want to be on this syndicated multinational broadcast. We're huge in Finland, by the way. Huge. Make an offer tomorrow. Why? What's he paying you to be on here? I'll send you some of my coin. Is he going to send you Bad Beef coin? No, but I'll send you Seahorse. Shit, dude. Beef coin. Does he have a coin? Does Bad Beef have a coin? Oh, he will tomorrow. Good luck. He does. Perplexity. Hi, Perplexity. Does Bad Beef, the YouTube personality, have his own coin? Not on. Hi, Perplexity, comma. Does Bad Beef, the YouTube personality and satellite radio personality, have his own meme coin? Let's find out. I'm talking to Perplexity. Perplexity is looking out there. There is currently no publicly confirmed meme coin or crypto token specifically associated with Bad Beef, the YouTube and satellite radio personality. Well, there is a beef token listed on Ethereum. Fuck! And tracked by cryptocurrency sites, it does not appear to have any direct connection to Bad Beef as a creator. Nor is there evidence from crypto news or major platforms linking him to an official meme coin launch. No verifiable link to Bad Beef. See, Bad Beef can't even get a link tonight. You did, dude. But it has nothing to do with him. It's the beef coin. It apparently, if he's saying that it has something to do with him, then he's defying the odds here. Fucking Bad Beef coin. Are you kidding me? Heckin' random. I don't trust anything this guy says. No. He's always wrong. How much beef coin is he giving at all? Beef coin. Get your beef coin. I don't think Bad Beef is in Norwegian. $3.14 is not pi. Never has been. Never fucking will be. Fuck 314, dude. It's a shitty ass area code, dude. I think it's Detroit. 314. Told Joey feel well. Not that well, but hey, it's 2 a.m. We're doing all right. Except for our hiccup we had, dude. I thought that would have ruined everything. We still have no drop frames. Still have 95 signal strength. Still have plenty of resources. Looking good. I feel fair to Midland, but that's about it. I'm not even from Norway. I'm from Norway. I'm a long way from Norway. Long way. And hot dog. I don't know what that little spittle was about. That was frightening. I hope that never happens again. But it was, in the end, it was non-destructive. We didn't lose any users or anything. For Jords. Great department store. Used to have a parade every winter. And ski. Thinking about another dab here. Thinking about it. I am from Jordan. Wait. What am I waiting for? Something big gonna happen. Something big. Or nothing. I turned on the anger vest outside. Now it's 39. When I left to go, it was 40. Wait. We're waiting, dude. For Jordan. I don't know what that is, and I mean, Yahoo, dude. You don't have to tell me, because it's not the right time, dude. 33. Huh? What's going on here? Oh, degrees here. Shit. I can't express to you how nothing that meant to me. I couldn't relate to that in any way. I can't believe it's 39. I just went out there for 4 minutes and it dropped a degree. Jesus Christ. It's fucking cold out there. It's even colder where you are. Holy schnitz. Cold nights. We're supposed to get a huge drop in temperature here. Well, that says it's 43 here, but I have... Let's see what this says. This says 38. Fucking dick. I trust that. I trust the 38, to be quite honest. The rest of these are a bit dodgy. But they're close. That's why we keep them around. Ow, I hate that sound. I hate the way this anger vest sounds on the microphone windscreen. Like that. Man, I'm gonna have to be done talking soon. I can feel that. Let's have a little more of this, and let's try a dab. Let's see if that helps things a little bit. That's been, I can't even tell you how much better I felt after this dab. But the ick is still chasing after me. It's in there. I don't feel right. Hell yeah, I'm in.
And I was so I waited like 2 hours, and I wonder if it would have helped 2 hours prior if I just would have felt like instantly better. Instantly! I can't believe Rexy's daughter was from a frat house after a so roarity formal. You're so roarity. You're so formal. formal rotation. Well, let's try it. We're heating it up. We are heating it up. No, I'm sorry. Gup. It heats. Ink. Big dab number 6. Here we go. Hopefully not too big. Here we go. Cheers. A lot of chimes. It's been a long chime coming. Marigolds, you can watch them fold as they start to mold, just like they were sold to you in a fire sale from Alan Hale, the skipper of the SS Minnow. Tell him what you want now. Tell him what you need now. Gonna give you what you need now. Alan Hale, Marigold. I just met a girl named Marigold. I'm gonna marry her for her gold. It's a golden marriage. It's a golden time. It's a great old time to be alive. You're so happy that you're here involved in a domestic partnership. You can't even feel your fingers grip some stranger's erection. Thanks for being here, everyone. This is what we call performance art. It's a hell of a performance, Arnold. A hell of a performance. Hey, why don't you just tell Grandma to stay on the other side of the house and let us drink our beers here? Why is Grandma coming in here saying, put the beers away? Who does she think she is? Some sort of graphic novelist or some shit. She comes in here like she owns the fucking place. What's going on here, man? What's going on? Are you a man or a midget? Oh, you can't say the N-word anymore, sorry. And that was, wow, that sounded horrible. Just kidding. Whoops. Slip of the M-word. Slip of the M-word, Julia. In it. Foster Grant. A lovely young lad with beautiful glasses. That was a good dab. I'd say that was a good dab. Sit here. It wasn't a huge dab, but it was a good dab. And I didn't need a huge dab to sit here and cough and puke and puke and cough and cough and puke and cough. We need to have a button that's a puking person. Took a good bong hit. Let's go. My goal is no coughing at this stage. That would be great. I coughed a little, but it wasn't bad. I guess I do unusually large dabs here on the stream, and I cough a lot. I cough worse when I do 3 or 4 in a row. I now treat hash rosin like I used to treat the shatter late at night, and I'll do like 5 dabs in 2 heatings, and I'm dead. I all but puke when I do that. And it's stupid. I just need to breathe in between. I'm like, hurry up. Let's go back upstairs. Let's go. Hurry up. And it's stupid. It's stupid. I need new weed, maybe tomorrow. That's what I'm hopeful, because Jude said this weekend. And last time I looked, it is this weekend. And I'm hopeful. He still owes me like a half ounce. Close to it anyway. And he's gonna bring, he hasn't forgotten. But hopefully this weekend, which is like tomorrow. Fucking Sunday, man. What if he came here today and I didn't wake up till 2 o'clock? No, I got up at like noon. I got up at like, I was scared I'd be dead tired, but it's the awakest I've been all year. It's because of these new spangled bear traps we put all around here. You gotta keep you on your toes. You don't want to step in the bear trap. Bite me. Monsieur Bitem. Bite me. Monsieur Bitami. Epitome. Holy shit, we've been on 5 hours, 41 minutes. Wow, as soon as I started feeling bad, I thought there was no way this will happen. I was hopeful, but nothing seemed to work. Usually time is of the essence. Time. But it made no avail. It didn't help at all. It didn't help at all last night. It didn't help. I know. I really didn't think I would at that point. It was like midnight, and then I had to do a dab. I was so scared. That's why I was like, Lori Bird, I don't know anybody anything. I said I would. I mean, I was basically panicked at that point, you know, flummoxed, I tell you. And then, on my break, I called my therapist and said, what do I do? I think I ate undercooked beef. And she said, you know what, buddy? You got this. And I was just like, wow. And then I got a bill. Fucking on is do like the things that he is showing you. What is this cock showing you? Do you know? Oh, the rebexative fixture nature of society. Peace overs. The dinosaur doing what he does best, being a large reptile with short arms, little short arms. I know women with nipples longer than dinosaurs' arms. That's not an insult. You know, you are what you are in this world.
Bit nipply out there. Long scented nipples. Scented. The fuck? All I'm saying is I've never known like a pet dog or a pet cat tell their owner they want a sex change operation. That's all I'm saying. And never has the family dog said I'd be much happier as the family cat. That's all I'm saying. What's the significance of that, you ask? I don't know. I'm just saying. But you would think
that maybe somebody would take their dog in for that very procedure. It's just not happy. Have you ever known people who take their dogs to a psychologist, a dog psychologist? Maybe they feel like that but can't tell you. Hey, if they're constantly biting at their dick, I think you know exactly what they're saying. They want it gone, but they just don't have the nous to do it themselves. But have you ever known people who take their dog or their cat? It's always dogs. Dogs get neurotic, and they take their dog or their cat to a dog psychologist. It's dogs, not cats. 99% of the time, 99 times out of 100 cases, when you have a dog that goes to see a dog psychologist, the problem is their owners are fucking nuts. So the wrong party is visiting a psychologist, and it still costs per hour. Can you imagine they just lay the dog on the couch and then the psychologist asks questions? How did you feel about being part of a litter? The dog's just like... And so there's a real resentment, you know, with people in their Adirondacks. Adirondacks. Have you been out to Rondacks? I've known people with neurotic dogs, though. I truly have. And it's a thing, it's not a good thing, but it's also indicative of the people. For they too are that way. Neuroses in check, neuroses under the belt, neuroses in their eyes and ears, neuroses that you can see and fear. Neuroses because they just got sick of the old roses. You know what I mean? Something new. How about that, then? How about that? It's all very scrutinized. Scrutinized. Tomorrow night is bettables as long as I am not deadable. And we'll do that. Bettables, maybe 178, I want to say. I want one of those little pug dogs with the squished up face. Ew. They smell and they're problematic and they die young. That's all I'm going to say about that. Now, if you still want that, you get that. You get that. But if you don't want that, probably don't get that. I had to do all my Sunday crosswords today when I woke up because they were the next ones to get they're gone now. They're gone now. They left at midnight. I had to do all my Sunday crosswords. They were hard, dude. But I made pretty good time on them. I did a fair amount of cheating. Fill in the letters. Oh, I'm not getting any pet. It's just too expensive. Not if you don't feed them. Everyone's like, oh, the vet bill, so yeah, you took them to the vet. Bad idea. Just because there's a sign that says veterinarian here, it doesn't mean you ever have to go there. I had a friend who always, through like the 80s and the 90s, would go to a vet and be like, oh, I have chest pains, and they have to treat you. Humans are animals too, and they're bound by their ethics to treat you, their code. And then somewhere in like 2007, he's like, it costs more at the vets now than it does just to go to a hospital ER. Fuck, dude. Time to put yourself down, dude. And dude. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do about that? What are you gonna do about that? What are you gonna do about that? It's all fucking dick territory, dude.
Bettables tomorrow, and then Monday we'll do a thing Monday. And then Tuesday, God, that's Thanksgiving week. Yeah, Monday. Never mind. Well, no, what to do? It's clear to me now, mate. Everything's clear. My pathway's clear. I know what I must do. Oh, I must lay down soon. That's what I must do. I'm sorry. It's not you, it's me. It's not you, it's me. I'm not bored. Maybe I'm just tired. It's coffee in my coffee cup. That's gonna suck carrying it up the stairs. A lot to carry. That's just gonna suck. Maybe I'm not even gonna take it. I have to take it up there. Come down tomorrow, there'll be mold in it. I ain't having that. No. It's so cold. It's been sitting there like 3 hours, man. Longer. No way. I'll make a special trip up there, I guess. I don't know. That's what's left of my heartbeat. Gaza, good evening. How am I? I'm on my way out. How about you? It is time to go, everyone. Thank you for being here. We will be back with Bettables tomorrow. And we will do Bettables tomorrow. Now it's back up to 40 according to that one. 39. I guess it went up a degree. Good stuff. Cheers, everybody. Thank you for being here. And as always, we'll see you in the streams. Have a good night. And we'll be back tomorrow night with Bettables. Oh, and if you're looking for the ultimate holiday gift at the Ultimate Savings, I can get you 75% off the hottest gift going this